Alright, let's get this show on the road. Continuation of grinding awards and resupplies for the alien tattoo. LSCM. And whatever else there is. Yo, Dark Snags. Afternoon. Good afternoon, Dark Snags. I'm lagging. You say I'm lagging? Not anymore, okay. Who knows, mate? Who knows? We're not too bad, Dark Snags. Just here to do some more award and other things. Starting off with this calming down. I forgot about it last few times. Gotta get this stupid thing out of the way, man. Game sound is tripping. Wait for someone else to show up as well so they can confirm what the hell's going on. It's not just you. But not sure what I can do right now, man. Testing the microphone, check 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? 1 2 1 2. Okay. The bar's going up. Explain this this tripping. What is it? What does it sound like? Sounds fine for you, yeah? Absolutely fine, yeah? Appreciate that one, Mercedes. Came just in a nick of time, no? Yeah, maybe it's on your end then. Doc snags if somebody else is fine. So with that, or you might be tripping. Cheers, G-Man. Yeah, so the end of last stream, we got that stupid Cooperative one. We have to keep going to the Cooperative and grabbing the 2 treasures every single day. Not every single day, you do it whenever you want, but you have to get 50 treasures in total. So that's out of the mix now, and now it's just simply, this is one of the last ones where you have to, can only, basically the cooldown ones I like to call them. You usually do this once every 8 hours or something, so it's got a cooldown. The Cooperative one has a cooldown, it's a 24-hour cooldown. This is the last cooldown one. I think. So who's getting this, well, Mercedes, are you getting that Forza? Seems like a game you would buy. A lot of people seem to be excited about it. It's coming out or something, but it's out for some because it's pre-order, premium edition, early access, something like that. I just don't really understand the big hype about it. Like it's been out for a while. It's on Xbox. Like you could have just got an Xbox if you really wanted to play it. I don't know, man. I'd have to watch a little review of this. Surely there's a new review for the PlayStation 5 version and stuff. Been a while since I've looked into any Forza trailers or anything. I remember Forza Horizon 4 trailer. It looked good, not gonna lie. I have no idea the setting of this 5 Horizon, but I did like the setting of 4, the location, as it was in England. I get too many games these days in England. Certainly not open world, and that is open world, but you can't get out the car, so I don't know, man. I don't know why you can't get out the car, and it's a driving game and a racing game, but we are in 2025, man. Ah, you've been playing it already? Oh, shit, alright. Yeah, I might actually get it, man. I'll see. What's the platinum like? Is it easy or... What was the last racing game I platinumed, in fact? Or if I... Have I ever platinumed a racing game? That's an interesting one, actually. I don't know if I have, actually. Oh, yeah, Midnight Club. I guess I have. But besides that, because that was a no-brainer back then, man. I used to be a pretty big Midnight Club player, man, for the PS2 and stuff, and then the PS3 when it came out. People think I'm a grieper because I did the awards for all guns, and now KD is 10. The awards snags, though. Why is it all the way up to 10, though? Well, I don't know. It must have been high before, because I don't... Or unless you know, you just simply haven't played GT Online in the past outside of awards. Then yeah, maybe you've barely ever been killed on the game, so it would just fly right up, maybe. That might be the case, but I've boosted most of mine with 2 PlayStations, and well, some of them I had. The game is 11 years old, but basically, where is it? If I go here like this and go to, there we go. That's it. Okay. So that it's only 2.16, and I've gotten all of the awards for the kills, and I literally, I went from like 1.6 to 2.16. So yeah, I don't know how many times you've been killed on the game by other players, and you know, all sorts. You said people will think. I thought you said people do, like people think. I don't know how I always miss a word when I'm reading these comments, man. You don't think it'd be a hard one, though? What about like winning the race? Well, for you, you're a decent racer. I've seen you. You won that. You won that Chinese New Year race when it came out. I remember when we had to play it for the T-shirt or the livery. I remember you winning that race, and then obviously you're into your cars and stuff, so I'm sure you're not that bad. But yeah, you got to win a bunch of matches. Can you boost them? Like that's the questions I'm asking. Like I say though, man, the racing game that's really interested me is Wreckfest. The game looks sick. Nobody talks about it. Nobody plays it. I don't get it, mate. The damage system in the game is amazing, and it's actually quite populated, actually. So people do play it. People do talk about it. But I'm saying, like, on these streams and whatnot, nobody's like, yeah, I played it, platinum, did nothing like that. And I just don't understand why, because it's a homage to the original Destruction Derby game. And, you know, I just don't get it, mate. I just don't have the fire inside me to play these games and get good at them and freaking try and beat the other players online and stuff. I used to be... PvP kind of went out the window for me after PS3, mainly to do with all the BS, man. The BS in these games. Man's out here telling me that they're running fast permanently and stuff like that on GT Online. You know, I have perm run fast. Perm fast run. What? Sorry, mate. Can you elaborate on that one? Oh, my character permanently runs faster than everybody else. Like, what the fuck, bro? So, yeah, can't be dealing with all that, mate. I just can't be dealing with all that. You know? Call it what you want. But that's my reasonings. Yo, right, what's good, mate? Alright, we're on 70 of these resupplies. And, I swear. I'm just trying to remember these, I swear this is the one where you gotta follow the, if it is, we're not doing this. Hang on a second, guys. This group doesn't shut that up. Lately, anyways. What do you think of Liverpool the other day, righty? Tottenham scores 1 goal and then they completely capitulate. All of a sudden the pressure goes on to them. Oh my god, man. We've scored, they're going to go crazy and... You know, and they got absolutely battered, mate. I turned the game off because I wanted to see the FA Cup instead. Yeah, this is the one where you go inside. So, what's it? The power station, this location. I think it is. Double check this. This is the longest mission ever, guys, by the way. You don't want to do this if you're going for this tattoo. You do not want to do this. This is unreal, this mission. You gotta follow a bombushka, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay. So, you gotta follow a bombushka. And, for some weird reason, the helicopters snipe you out with like 1 shot to the head. It's really strange. It's happened like 3 times. I tried even being the ride tube. Boom, shot me straight out the ride tube. It's really, really strange. I don't understand it. I don't know any other mission where they do that. Like there might be at least one more, but they really heightened the accuracy of the helicopter passengers, I guess. Yeah, it's horrible, mate. It's horrible, but you know what, though? It's kind of big for them. It's the first time they've actually won the league in front of a crowd for over 30 years. Quite frankly, yeah, we definitely didn't show up. That's it. We just didn't show up at the end of the day. And that's the only way to put it, you know. You know, we went right and gave everything we could possibly give the last 2 seasons, and then when it really, the opportunity's there, we didn't show up. Don't get it, mate. I just don't get it at all, because at the end of the day, at the end of the goddamn day, you know, you can put all these excuses out there. Didn't have a striker. Didn't have a striker last season. So, you know, where were these guys at? Everyone was scoring. You know, all of a sudden, Trossard, he's not as good. You know, oh, he was only a stand-in player. We should have got, you know, him like that position fully replaced. You know, no one was saying that the season before that. So last season. So you know, oh, Saka's out. Nobody, you know, you can't do anything. Odegaard's out. You can't do anything. No, like, bro. I can't be listening to all that. What are we doing here? Right, there's way too many of these guys. I don't want to accidentally blow this thing up though. If it's a vehicle. Oh, there it is. Okay. And it's just a crate. Nice mission. How are you still alive, man? Right. Right. This will be 71. Yeah, new manager comes in and just wins the league, bro. Unreal. How the hell is he, like... Bro, if Klopp stayed, he would have won another title. It just goes to show you just don't know what's going to happen. But nothing to do with no new manager, mate. Yeah, it's to do with the fact that City completely fed off and we didn't arrive on the scene. It's unreal, mate. It's unreal. It's got nothing to do with no new manager, mate. That is Klopp's team. And they would have won the league if he stayed. He just got fed up of going against City. And I totally understand. And Pep Guardiola. And, you know, it's just annoying, bro. You know, we go for the league and then basically they come out and say that City's got 115 charges, and they use that as a momentum mentality. We're the victims, like, to then go all out. And that's what pisses me off the most. You know, I still want to know what's gone on with that, because that's just pisses me off the most. Wreckfest 2 should be coming out soon. Number 1 only has one multiplayer trophy, and it can be boosted easily with 2 players. Seriously. Chessspin and Gator. What's good, Chessspin? What is good? Are you sure about that, mate? Are you sure about that? One trophy. One online trophy. Wreckfest 2's coming out, you say? I don't know when it... I played it sort of recently. But I don't know if I got a trophy. The best thing to do would be this. Spelling it wrong. Okay, so you say 1 online trophy and 50,000 credits reach. Wreck 50 opponents with the score bus. It doesn't say it's online, does it? Win 20 events in the multiplayer. Can that be... It can be boosted. Right. Yeah, the game is actually... It's pretty cool, man. It's a really cool game. Got a really cool photo mode as well. But if anybody's from the old school, where they played like Destruction Derby on the PlayStation 1, Destruction Derby 2, it's basically a launch game for the PlayStation 1, and it was on a demo, the first demo and stuff like that. It was on a bunch of demos. Everybody from the PlayStation 1 would have played or heard of it. And it's been a while since we got a game like that, and this is pretty much what that is. You see the car in the bottom left of the screen there, it's showing the damage of the car. The front of the car's red. You know, the left side of it's pink. Yeah, that's literally, that same HUD was in Destruction Derby. So I don't even know if it's the same people. But it's 100% a homage to that PlayStation 1 game. Look at the damage of the car. Like the visual damage of the car. Like, the debris, everything. Like, it's pretty unique because you don't really get that sort of damage in your Gran Turismos, your Forzas, your look at it. It's still on the track. All the debris. What's that game, man? The Crew. That's it. The Crew. Yeah. So those are all like the main racing games at the minute, right? So they don't even have that. So that's my point. That game actually has something unique, and yeah, man, you can save the replay and go back on the photo mode. It's pretty insane. The only problem I have with it, all the drivers look the same. That's what I don't like. When you go back on the photo mode, obviously it doesn't really matter, but when you go back on the photo mode, you can see that the drivers are just some guy in a suit, and they all look the same. I'm sure they do. That's what kind of annoyed me. But other than that, it's pretty peak. Yo, Ghost Creation. What is good? That's somebody who's waiting to play Forza. Can't wait to play it. Speaking of these racing games. Can't wait, right?
Okay, how about we run a...
Right, this is the one where you got to get in a boat and follow the plane. So I guess to about there. Drops 3 crates and then turns into a car. I don't know, you know. I don't know if I want to do this. I think these ones are worth skipping as well, right? Hang about. Alright. We'll just do this one. It's just the Bombushka one I really don't want to do. This ain't too bad. So right, 71, this will be the 72nd one. Got to keep count of these. And this is a rough estimate because I have no idea how many I did in 2017 when the business came out. When the business came out, I was stealing supplies. I was stealing the supplies for the entirety of the biker businesses when they came out. And then I was stealing the supplies for the bunker when it came out. And then shortly after that, or sometime after that, I don't know how much time, but sometime during that time is when I started buying the supplies due to finding this information out from YouTube, basically, at the time. And I was like, yeah, what am I doing, man? that actually makes sense. But I don't know how long. I really have no idea. I think I could have even gotten all of the research done by stealing supplies, so it could be a lot. Hang on, that's going to blow up. It's a shame, man. Yeah, I would say so as well, Mercedes. It did look sick the fact that it was in the UK, and like I say, there's like not many games like that. There used to be. Remember back in the day, there was a game, some mini game. You play as you were just minis. I always thought it looked like the Italian job, but it was actually a racing game where you're all like minis. But it was in the UK. But I think it had like different. It might have different maps where one was in France. It was like sort of open. No, it wasn't open. It was tracks. Anyway, don't really get dedicated England like games in England too much. Like we got Watch Dogs Legion, but we didn't get much before that. In between PS2 and whatever that came out, PS4. So it's quite a unique. Although that Atomfall has come out made by Rebellion, inspired by Fallout games. It pretty much looks like Fallout. They're definitely inspired by the Fallout style. But that's actually in England as well. That's I don't know, man. I don't know if I've got time for that. Why has it got to be going this way, man? So we can go the other way. Yeah, I don't know about this mission actually. This one's probably worth skipping as well. This has got to be added with something like... It's very similar to the Criminal Enterprises DLC where they added the 3 crates to get 1. You know what I'm saying? With the CEO cargo. You go underwater and you grab the 3 crates to then turn it into 1. Very similar to that, so it must have been added then. See, what this is, it's more variety for the career builder. So they got the career builder where you start off and you get to choose, oh, I want to be a arms trafficking, I want to be a CEO with an office and stuff, or I want to be a nightclub owner. They added a bunch of new stuff, so there's more variety. They even added like the beer missions, the beer tap missions for the biker, right? To a higher ranked or player that's got a lot of money in the game and stuff. None of this stuff is like necessary because we have everything. So all this career builder stuff, it might be all right when you start off like that, but the aim is not just to be one role. The aim is to be everything, right? It's quite a trick. If you know what I'm saying, like for a new player, because if you pick the nightclub, you're doing yourself a disservice. That's something you should have later on, but once you've had all the other businesses. So it's kind of like a, if you haven't watched a guide or something, you'd end up making the wrong decision and giving yourself a harder start. But yeah, anyway, this is why they added this mission. I'm pretty sure of it. And then we just go. Oh yeah, I forgot you got to touch it, don't you? This one. You actually have to touch it to get it to open. What are these monstrosities? What the frick? Yeah, this is definitely added later on then. Because those only came out. Bro, where's this damn helicopter, man? Oh. That is the first time I've seen a gang member come after me in a freaking monstrosity. And whatever the hell that is. I don't know even. Alright, we get it. You do a lot of damage. Right. This thing's too big, man. There's times it's so annoying to pick up the van because it's just next to a tree or something. Way bigger than the cargo, but the propellers, especially. But it once it's in the sky, it's faster and stuff. 12 o'clock at midnight. Forza Horizon 5. You actually going to wait until then? Or you just play it in the morning? Alright, 72. Wild guess. But we're going to stick with that number and maybe around 550. Then we'll start trying to see if we can do it at a certain time. So we can try and spawn the alien mission just in case we're a lot ahead. Why did it? Ah, it's all good. Alright, so I need to remember to get explosive sniper rifle ammo, which is going to be in back of the terabyte anyway. What is agency empty? Why? How? remember collecting safe money for a while. Bro, I keep forgetting. Right. And the other thing. $73.
What the fuck am I doing? Take cover! You fucking piece of shit! I've been waiting to kick some ass. You motherfucker! What? Oh!
shit. Does that. Don't know if it counts. Yes, it does. Oh shit. Picked up the Oh shit, you can't
I need reload.
can't go to the weapon wheel.
My buddy's been shot! Help! Drop your weapon! He's down! Get some of this!
And that is how you do that mission. Like it's nothing.
You fucking loser! No! Oh shit! I gotta reload! You fucking penis! What the fuck am I doing?
Alright, 73. Why are you regaining the cop? This game, man. Slowed down and everything. And just for some reason the radar just goes back to flashing blue and red. Damn. There's some blood, man. $73. It's good to actually try and get the money for all of these as well, like by if you long it out. How I think tomorrow, I don't know, man. I'm just gonna watch it. At the end of the day, we beat them twice this season. Their form is on. Is very good. Our form is also very good in the Champions League, but we just got to get the job done. That's the bottom line. Right? Yeah, I don't really want to speculate too much. I don't want to get disappointed too much. You know, I don't want to overhype it. I don't want to I don't want to be feeling like, you know, in case, you know, we don't beat them. I don't really want to be sitting here all like, oh man, yeah, like, I thought we could have beaten them. I just want to watch it. That's all I'm saying. Right, so we got that location, yep, so we know that's that. But I'll be wearing my Arsenal shirt. You know, I'll be having a good evening trying to watch it, and hopefully it ends with a good evening. Same one again. All right, cheers, cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All the varieties of missions, all the varieties of the locations of the missions. And you give me the same location and the same mission. Interesting. I was eat chicken nuggets. Only the one. You should try chicken nuggets next time. You know, I'm just going to KFC. I'm going to buy one popcorn chicken. And then I'm going to go to McDonald's another day and get one chicken nugget. What dip did you have though, Ghost of Croatia, man? That's the main thing, man. What dip? It's gotta be barbecue sauce, mate. Gotta be, mate. Actually, not from McDonald's though. I don't like their barbecue. I don't really mind it, but it's not as good as it used to be. Nothing special, man. I like a few of the other dips that they got from there. Right, this one sucks as well, but it's not too bad. All right, just do the same thing. I eat a chicken nugget. See this tank, you got still this ACP, right? You can use the EMP. But the thing shoots out rocket grenades, so I don't know if that's always a good idea. It worked fine at first, but then yeah, he started blowing me up. So what I like to use now is an Amani Tech vehicle which has a lot of armor. It's just a normal car, but yeah. But you just got to take out this helicopter first because it sucks. So basically, right, if we just get rid of that, and then we just go like this, and then we just go. What am I doing? Right, so yeah, so I don't really know all the modern tech vehicles, to be honest. I need to sort those out. But I know one or two.
I'll bring it by.
Hmm. Where's that helicopter? There you are. Damn, I missed. Damn, I missed. What the fuck? I can't see the damn thing. Oh, you know what? How many shots will this take? Oh shit, oh shit, oh
You at
shit.
the point? Convoys incoming.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how many shots. It's 2 shots, but it's 1 shot with a railgun, so. So you can easily EMP this thing, right? But I ain't looking to be getting. Yeah, I ain't looking to be dealing with that, is what I'm saying. So whilst I'm in this vehicle, it's pretty easy because they can't do shit basically. Stupid cop car, man. That's alright. That's alright. Where was this? 74. Yeah, I think this is 74. You need to link Microsoft account to play Forza 5 on PS5. You still didn't say what dip sauce, sauce you had with the chicken nuggets, but fair enough, mate. Yeah, you did actually mention that. You mentioned that a good couple of months ago, didn't you? You was right, yeah. Interesting, huh? That they make you sign up for Xbox Live, Microsoft account, whatever, to then play a PlayStation, the game on PlayStation. I'm sure Sony knows what they're doing, allowing them to do that. I'm sure they're getting a chunk of money for them to be selling their games on the PlayStation. But I hope they're ready for the future, mate, because at the end of the day, man, Sony would always have something. They're Japanese, right? So they'll be tapped with all the Kojimas, Capcoms, Konamis. Bro. I swear last time I got it, it just automatically lost the cops. It's gone to 1 star though, what? Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad then. Why are they gaining again? Unreal, this game, bro. The searchlight of the car is miles away and it's just boom. Start the timer again. Freaking annoying, man. Out here like it's Pac-Man or something, trying to lose these cops. Looking at the goddamn radar. Mike TV, how is going today, Gazza? Not too bad, Mike TV. What's good, Mike TV? How's it going? Mayo. Oh yeah, you did say that before, right? So it's just nothing but mayo, yeah? No peri mayo? No garlic mayo? No, like, even spicier mayo? No bacon mayo? Just straight up mayo. Right, we can only do 4 and then it fills up the whole bar, so I guess we're going to do something else for now. Alright, whatever. One thing I haven't checked though is the cost that they added this week. The casino, I haven't spent the wheel. I haven't even checked Simeon's. I've checked the car meters. I don't know, did I check Simeon? I might have checked Simeon's actually. I might have done.
Working people like us, so much so they want to patronize them by giving them opportunity.
And how? It is a terrible shame, ma'am.
Well,
The Diamond Casino and Resort presents a brand new car available to win today, simply with the spin of a wheel.
It was alright. Michael wasn't the greatest of weekends, it was fine.
I go home.
It was just
Inside
fine,
Track
that's all.
features the top fillies and mares racing for glory. Come enjoy the thrill of horse racing. New races every
Bank. May as well do bank. Quick to set up, but a long final. It's actually not too bad, but it is quite long. Not long when you got multiple players. Ah, no way, that's going to be the virtue, isn't it? Hang about. Lagging out a little bit before, eh? Hopefully it's fine now, though. I don't know why it might be lagging out. All right. Let's see now. See if we can get some randoms or something in this mission here.
Hey. Aye, bye.
Figures.
Hey, Kay.
Hey, babe, where you at?
Where you think? In the shop.
Alone?
Uh-uh.
Damn. All right. Just holler at me when you leave.
Good thing they fixed that matchmaking where it closed the game every time you did that. Put it on open and auto invite would just close the game every single time for in between. I think it was the bottom dollar bounty and December's sabotage DLCD. It closed the game straight away. It's really annoying.
Aye, here we go. Let's get this crime spree started. Pick your first target and start driving. I already got Kay on the line.
What up, though?
We sent you the location.
You
of the
going north
pieces.
or are you following
Get
me?
it in whatever order you want.
Y'all drive like the bad motherfuckers I know you are.
Right, why
You
stop
gonna
when
be
I
the
bust a
next
U-turn?
thing Before they even know you out the last one. But look out. They marked the bill.
Oh my
so we
days,
won't
man,
be
these people,
spending
bro.
that cash. Let the client deal with
Jesus
laundering
Christ.
that bullshit.
Where are you
Any
going,
figures that you got
fam?
on them banks would delay the alarm making the call to 5-0. That'll keep them writing driving citations while you out there making bank.
I'm going to F because it's the furthest one away, right? So you don't want everyone going F.
Yeah,
Because
but
that
keep the
means
line, y'all. The
you're leaving the
convoy's
other
headed
5
down.
for 2 players. So, yeah, that's why I bust the U-turn there, and then they stopped in the middle of the road and then followed me and then decided to go for one of the ones in the city. By the time I get all the way here, a bunch of those banks would be done and there'll only be like 1 or 2 left. I guess they don't know the mission, they're just following me, like, thinking that you didn't have to go wherever you wanted. Oh yeah, fair enough, actually, level 12, jeez. I didn't realise. That's my bad. I'm getting, impatient.
They ain't fucking around out there. Now, are you driving or are you
I didn't realise the guy was level 12, man.
Oh shit, this is beautiful. You a fucking artist. You know that? Alright, the police on their way, fool. You better start hauling some ass.
You at the bank? Hit that shit and we on to the next.
So he makes it to a bank, man, and let's hope
Remember,
he
you got
makes
them
it.
thermal charges if any bullshit get
And
in
he
your
can
way.
actually
Blow the hinges off or something.
rob at least one of them.
Fuck it.
If he's gonna die. Yeah, he's there, he's there. No, he's over there. He's doing E. Or it's already done, he just ran the corner. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's already done. So it's just that one now.
Asshole! Son of a bitch! Stop and put your hands in the air! I get this!
Yo, Bev, not too bad. What about your day? What's your day saying? Just, you know, just the usual over here.
That son of a bitch!
Just one more bank and we can wrap this shit up, y'all.
You're dead!
You can't follow a yellow brick road. Simple game. Believe it or not, you know, I guess, like I say, the guy's level 12. He's just probably trying to, like, you know, just stay near the players that know what they're doing and let them do the job. He didn't realise that there's 6 different banks to rob. Yeah, if it was anybody else in the mission, like they're level 200 or Pumpkin, they're level 7. Bro, man's been 777 for a while, bro. What have you froze that rank or something, bro? Anyway, yeah, then it'd be concerning, but it's a level 12, bro, you know. Like, he's probably just done the tutorial recently, like yesterday or today even. And he's now accepting an invite. It dropped in on his phone. And now he's left the game. So, yeah, man. He doesn't know what the hell's going on, man.
Asshole!
He has no clue.
Son of a bitch! When I get this asshole, you mad? Keep that asshole! I'll kill you! Come on now! This is insane. Nowhere to go.
Well done, y'all. We did good.
We bank robbers. Hell fucking yeah. Just a fucking shame we can't spend none of these notes. You know they marked. I would have laid these bitches out on my sheet. Me and my girl, shit, we would have had a good ass time.
Hey, if 5 will pull up to the drop with you, the whole job is toast. Lose them first.
goddamn helicopter, man. Working from home, pretty chill
how we
today.
doing
Oh,
with that
nice.
heat? Keep shaking them off.
Hey, babe. You gonna tell us about that dude who put us onto this? What beef he got with Fleece?
Nice, you finished the platinum on the
Get
PS4
this.
version.
He caught his wife getting her back blown out by the boss. And then the motherfucker fired his ass.
So you got both now, yeah?
That's cold.
Not as cold as wiping out half the franchise in that state in one go. But that shit was close. Motherfucker, alright. I met him having the best night of his life at the music locker. Look, the client gonna be there, but don't expect no thank you or nothing. Just smile and swap the cash.
What? LA Noir as well. Near the end of LA Noir as well. Going in there, Mev.
Hey, babe, you hear that?
What?
What is this?
I don't hear nothing.
This guy
That's
an
what I'm
NPC
saying.
or
I think we lost the police.
Bless up, fools. It's
this?
time
This
to cash out.
Motherfucker hit a stack of banks.
mission's
and gets
glitching out
away with
sometimes.
it. You're really something else, motherfucker. And by you, I mean
So
we.
I'm guessing that's
All
the
we gotta do
PS4
now
version
is
of
beat the
LA
client and give 'em these
Noir, right?
motherfucking
So
bills.
since you're doing two versions of GTA 5,
Strong finish.
why not the PS3 version of LA Noir? Why the hell not? I'm looking at my glasses, can't see them anywhere. Solving crimes, yeah? Solving crimes. I'll tell you one thing with that game, every single time I tried to solve the crime, I ended up pointing the finger at the wrong person. It was bloody annoying me. I was like, pretty sure this is the guy, he's like, what he's saying, and it's like, no. That was actually somebody else. Sorry. They got away with it. So yeah, definitely have to follow a guide at some point if you're gonna play it, but the first time you play through it, you should probably play through it without a guide. Nowadays, everybody just follows a guide there, didn't they, before they even, like, they don't even care about the storyline. They just follow a video guide or some sort of a guide on how, on what the right things to do just so they can platinum it. But realistically, you should play that without the guide first. Pretty much like any game. But if you like that, right, you'll probably like Heavy Rain. I don't know if you played it, but Heavy Rain. What's the other one? The latest one. Detroit. That looks good, man. I played a little bit of it, and it was pretty good. It's better than it seemed better than Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain, I didn't like the way it ended, man. Didn't platinum that though. Just played through it. No, it's just as random. And then what's the other game? Beyond Two Souls is another game by the same company that made those Heavy Rains and stuff. The original first game they actually made was a game called, I streamed the entire game and completed the whole game on one stream. It was Fahrenheit. It's called Fahrenheit in the EU, but it's actually called in America Indigo Prophecy. I didn't know that until I got the game on the PS4. But when I played it on the PS2, I just thought it was called Fahrenheit everywhere. It's one of the things you find out later on. That game's hard, by the way, to platinum. All the other games by that company that I just mentioned, Detroit and all that, they're easy. But that Fahrenheit one is freaking hard. And I want to platinum it, man. You got to play it on the hardest difficulty, and the quick time events are ridiculous. Like, quick time events, yeah, that go on for like 5-10 minutes. And you just got to be quickly pressing the buttons all the way through. You not played Heavy Rain, but you played Detroit. Yeah, I think they've came out twice as well, so Heavy Rain's come out on the PS3 originally and it came out on the PS4, so there's like 2 ways you can platinum it, but I think that's what I'm pretty sure of that. In fact, let me just... Heavy Rain. Sure you can... Yeah. Yeah. PS4. That as well, this here as well. The girl that should have actually been Last of Us lady, but they chose someone else. That's not her. It looks like her, but it's not actually her. I always thought it was her, but it isn't. Yeah, it was this, that Beyond Two Souls came out originally on the PS3 as well. I've never played that one. That one looks good as well. Superpowers and stuff.
You showed up on that last job. Lot more cash where that come from if you keep it up.
I've not played any of the Sherlock Holmes games either. They're supposed to be good. If you like detective stuff. They used to do a lot of TV show games, man. There was Prison Break, there was Lost, there was CSI, there was, this is all on the PS3. What else was there?
Alright, well, sis told me you ain't much for talking.
Should have done a Supernatural game, man.
I'm gonna go to jail for your ass. Got it all figured out. But before we get to that, I'm gonna need you to head on over to this address. Business partner of mine got some...
That's why does Prison Break have trophies? I've got it, but I have no idea. I know Lost doesn't, because I remember playing it at the time. I completed the whole game. Prison Break, I didn't like it, man. I thought it was bad.
If they steady enough for her, then they steady enough for me. We are the same blood. And therefore,
But I may look back and play it one day and see.
if I go inside for a while, there's some competitors of mine take advantage of it.
But what I'm trying to actually do is I need to see if this Godzilla game's online.
Make my play first.
I want to get the online trophies out of the way of that frickin' game because I'm worried to shut that down. I need to get that done quick time. In fact,
There he is. Excuse me.
frickin' I found out yesterday as well that Mad Max, the game, is had an online sort of trophies, and they shut the servers down. It's impossible to get the goddamn platinum now. I always wanted to go back to that game. That game was really good. And the online trophy is
Like I say, keep a
something to do
cool
with
head. We're about to see some innovative
dailies.
I'ma do some
Yeah, it's not even like there's no co-op.
smoke who I gotta
There's
smoke.
no PvP. It's a one-player game.
Jail and put my
But there's
It's a methodology.
events, dailies sort of shit. So because they shut the servers down, you can't get the scrap
Now, you stay here.
from the daily, and that is what stops you getting the platinum. That is unreal, man.
Hey, what up, though? You with that guy D? Said you was going to meet him. I heard he was a little crazy, but then if he's willing to go to jail just to ID some fools for us, that's the kind of crazy I like.
All right,
Sure,
Ghost
I'ma holler at
Croatia,
you.
take care, mate. Always a pleasure, mate. This finale is a one-player finale. I'm not even going to invite anyone.
Smoke the rest of these fools, or do we get
Waste
the
the
hell outta
time.
here? Hey, fuck you.
Well done. Jeep. I've never known a game, bro. I've never known a game to send civilians in your way so much. Look at that.
Go fuck yourself, alright? You did not just scratch the scar.
Yeah, you can't naturally lose them. You gotta go a certain route.
Alright? Tell Santa I'll be fine. Bye. Now, I'ma turn myself in. Give him this gun as a proof of my misdeeds.
So if you have your location of your auto shop right next to that police station, yeah, you could just drop the car straight off after you finish the mission. Because the location we're talking about is Mission Row, it's like right there, right? The police station's like there, right? That's the police station, right? And then there it is, so boom. But the beginning of the mission, we started here and he was just there, so doesn't matter, does it? Yo, Osmi, what's good, mate? Yeah, we're doing a bit of all, mate. We call this the buffet, mate. You know, we did some resupplies. We did some awards. We're doing rep. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet of grinding. I have been to the moon and Venus, sparked a revolution and slaughtered a zombie apocalypse. Take a guess at my platinums from the last few months. I've been to the moon. That could be a lot of games, by the way, mate. But I mean, you're asking Mev though. Have you played Deliver Us the Moon? Venus. Venus is in Destiny. You can literally go on the planet Venus in Destiny. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying, man. Monty the other day. Remember when Monty the other day is like, "Yeah, I'm this many awards away and to complete Grand Theft Auto Online." This is how it works with things like that. Yeah, what Monty will do, right, is he'll do everything like that, and then the next thing he will do, like I'm just going to use Monty as an example. No personal thing here. You know. Oh wow, my cat's actually trying to get on that window. I'm trying to get my cat to go on that window for ages, but she won't get on the window because this thing's in the way. But I've made things so she can get on it, and she's finally trying. But she's trying from the other side. Hang on, guys. It's a rare moment. Anyway, so basically, he's like 1700. The next one will be level 2000, right? Let's just say he is, I don't know, he's below 2 billion. The next one will be, you know, I'm going to try and get to 2 billion cash before GTA 6 comes out. It never ends, man. And that'd be the same with you, Osmi. You know, it's just going to be like, you know, I may as well try and get to level 1,500 now that I've gotten to level 1,000. You know, it just never ends, mate. Just get stuff done and just do what Mev and mans like Wolf are doing right now. You know, they're talking about multiple other games. Like Rockstar's a great game company and everything. They're probably the best online game in the last that I've ever played. Yeah, like, with all the negativities, it's the best online game for me personally. Yeah, it does more than what any other game online does. You know, my online games I used to like was Battlefield. You know, what else did I used to like? GTA Online. Sorry, obviously GTA Online. FIFA. What else, man? Just the odd game here and there. Like, there's a couple of other ones that were not online for too long. But this one has got the longevity and stuff, you know. It's not perfect. A lot of things we complain about, a lot of things that they can fix. But at the end of the day, it is the best online game if you're that type of gamer, you know. Fair enough, some of you guys, you like your Fortnites, you like your Minecrafts, all that sort of stuff. I don't really like those games, so, you know, I can't really tell you that, you know, they're just as good, but because for me, they ain't. But for me, this is the best online game that has ever come out. And, but the bottom line is, there's plenty of other games. Once you've done everything, you don't have to do it twice. You know, you don't have to keep extending just take a break and wait for the summer DLC. You know, go and do something else, play something else, and then the summer DLC, come back and do that. That's what a lot of these guys do. You know, that's what Lane's gonna do. Yo, Lane, what's good, mate? So that's what Lane does. Lane just signs in, grabs the free T-shirts, and he's just gonna come back when the new Tier 4 comes out. You know, you don't have to bloody, you know, worry about the next thing that somebody might say to you. Yeah, but you never did this. You know, that's the only thing that it must be, because but yeah, I don't want to be ranting about it and stuff or trying to like have a go at anyone here, but I'm just saying, man, there's plenty of other games out there, man. Probably you've already got them in your catalog of backlog of games. So yeah, man, just get away from this game. And when you come back to, you know, play the summer DLC, trust it'd be a lot better as well. It'd feel a lot better. Trade prices is a nice grind though. I'm not gonna lie. Does he have the Manhunter mask? Venus. The old Blood games. Okay, so all Wolfenstein. Hang on a second here. Because you can't. You can't change your mask. So lose the cups. Yeah, that's what Lion does, bro. And you know, look how many platinums he gets and stuff. You know, and he's not missed a single thing. You know, like he's got things that like from time ago. You know, he's even got the space docker. You know, he might not have all the awards. He might not have, but if he wanted to, he could have got them. Because at the end of the day, I wasn't going for any of those stuff. And I still question why I decided to, but you know, once you say you're going to do something, you kind of got to finish it. But I know for a fact I ain't going to be extending it to trying to get 2 billion in cash. In money or whatever. I'm not going to try and get 1 billion in cash. Like you see right there, I'm like nearly half a billion in cash, and then in the bank you've got like 1 billion. I'm not going to then try and get. I don't care, you know. And I'm not going to try and get to level 2,000 unless I'm like close to it. Like by the time we get the tractor and stuff, we'll see. But I don't know about that, mate. And a lot of the stuff I'm deciding to 100% here is because of streaming. You know, not having anything to actually do that's actually enjoyable to do. It's the only reason. Like, to legitimately grind on this game and stream. Like we always have done. That's the only reason why I've decided to go for some of this stuff. Tried streaming the arena war, but you know, just can't be doing that that much because it's just doing nothing. I was thinking, yeah, maybe try to play some sort of video in the corner or something to react to or something. I don't know, but I just don't know how to stream arena wars boosting. Playing from the PlayStation 5 banana. Nice to hear, Leon. Nice to hear. Yeah, bro. Money means nothing in this game, man. It's not impressive to no one. Yeah, it was impressive in 2017 or something when somebody hit 1 billion. Like, legitimately. It's a nice little personal goal, though. You know, if you're playing the game and grinding out, it's a nice little personal goal to try and get to the 1 billion or whatever. But after that, it's pretty much downhill, man. I think it's downhill after 100 million, in fact. You know, having all the cars that you and the vehicles that you actually need, yeah, all of the businesses and stuff, everything that you actually need that helps you grind stuff. You know, like what I'm using right now, yeah, the Phantom Wedge, right? You know, something like the Mark II is going to get around the Sparrow, all that sort of stuff that you need, and then you have a chunk of money, yeah. It's pretty much complete, really, for most players. Now, there's others that are completionists that want to get all the awards and want to get all the career progress, want to get this, that, and the other. And then there's personal goals like, alright, let's try and get 1 billion, let's try and get level 1,000, let's try and get level 2,000, let's try and do this, that. You know, at the end of the day, it's only matters to you, really. It doesn't really matter to anyone else. No one really cares. Especially when there's RP glitches out there. There's modded accounts that you can buy, and then there's money glitches and stuff like that, and you know, crazy money exploits and stuff. So it's just not. It's nothing new to see, is what it is. You know? Even as there's guys out there like doing all this stuff legitimately, like, yeah, they don't really get the publicity that some do, you know. So at the end of the day, it's just disproportionate and wasted your time, basically. Is what I'm trying to say, man. So guys, just do. I say, man, don't miss out on other games, man. There's other games out there, man. There is other games out there to play, and then you'll be more refreshed when the DLCs come out, and then you know, when GTA 6 comes out as well. You're gonna be freaking playing this too much before it does. And I'm the one who's sitting here playing it, but like I say, I've actually got stuff to finish here. That could be a lot of players, though, Osmi. A lot of players are trying to get stuff done because it's the end of the game, sort of thing. So people are trying to get a lot of stuff done. So you're not the only one there that's played a lot of it more than most times, but maybe yeah, in that whole time. That's I see what you're actually saying now. Yeah, even Ross, he's been going for platinums. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Red Dead Ross, he's got a lot done on Grand Theft Auto Online, and you know, man, don't miss out on other games, bro. Man like Ross, yeah, he's a Rockstar collector as well in real life. So he collects stuff, and yeah, he works for Central Gaming Hub and stuff like that. So he's a proper Rockstar fan, but he's not trying to like add every challenge onto things that nobody even cares about. All I'm saying, guys, man, trust man, there is other games. I'm telling you now, there is other games that are worth playing, and people just don't seem to play them.
Y'all know the destination. Time to get your ass up in the penitentiary. This a different kind of
Now, this is still relatively new to me, man. One game person, you know. That's very like, it's very new to me, man.
We make our big entrance, hit him, get gone.
I only play GTA.
He booked a ticket out of there too. You get his fat ass back
Okay,
to me in one
sir.
piece, you
Why?
get your fat ass check. Alright,
Because I
keep your
only
big
play
phone. Let me
GTA.
get K up in here.
What up, though, babe?
Hey, K, we moving.
And then, you know, you get everything, and then you do it all again
I'm at
twice.
the meet. Let me jump in my ride.
I don't know, man.
I'm all yours, girl. We get the word from your little helper.
It's Rockstar's fault, man. It's not anybody else's fault. It's Rockstar's fault because they shouldn't have the freaking two character thing. People feel like they have to do it twice because of two character thing.
We got every gang in the city paying us on this one. I told you, baby, they snitches.
Okay, Osmi, take care, bro.
And now they ass sitting pretty in the
You know,
nobody can touch them.
2 characters per account. I didn't even know about that 2 character thing for about 8 goddamn years. Okay, maybe not 8 years. But you know, for the first bunch of years, I was scared to click on it, bro, because I didn't know what it was going to do. You know, I didn't want to delete my character, like change character. No, you're right, mate. I'm not going to click on that. So for years and years and years, I didn't even know that you could create 2 characters on the one account. You got all this. Oh, I'm doing all this on my male character, all this on my female character. You know, I just thought you could have 1 character. I've had the same avatar since, you know, the same, you know, the way he looks. Since, in fact, even the first one in 2013, because I recreated my character back in 2014. You know, kind of wish I didn't, because then I'd have the day 1 date on the stats, but it is what it is. Didn't think it would matter. I didn't think the game would still be fucking playing it right now, 12 years later, but we are. So, you know, how was I supposed to know? Every game before that was over within a year when it comes to online games. It was done and dusted. You know, a year later, the new game's coming out. You know, bro, shit's annoying in a way, man. Because I swear, bro, if mans get something in GTA 6 for having a day 1, bro, I'm going to be pissed, bro. Having played the game since the fucking demo disc on the PlayStation 1, oh, trust me, mate. And still having the trophy showing that I logged in on that day, I'm going to be pissed, bro. You know what I'm saying? Bearman's had to restart their characters because of the servers, you know, all messing about. So it's not even fair if they did something like that. You know, some sort of status thing, like they do in FIFA Ultimate Team. You know, they do that, bro. Oh, bro. I'm gonna be boiling, mate. Indiana Jones movie is wonderful on brand. They're all on Netflix as well, man. I keep seeing.
You got it, babe. You got it.
Or is it Prime? I think they're on Netflix as well. It's all good, mate. I got them all on Blu-ray. Except for the latest one. It was actually an Indiana Jones TV show back in the day. What now? It was Indiana Jones' son or something. His son in the fourth one is actually Shia LaBeouf, right? I remember my uncle had a bunch of VHS tapes back in the day, and he left all the VHS tapes at my granny's house so she can look after them. And we're talking boxes, mate, boxes on top of boxes. And one day he just took them back, but yeah, man, I used to live with my granny for a bit, and all we used to do was go to those boxes, man, grab a VHS tape and just watch the films. Like, I remember seeing these younger Indiana Jones. I was like, what the hell is this, man? Yeah, he was the one, man. He was the one at one point. Not Rockstar makes grindy games, not hard except GTA 4. That's hard platinum. Yeah, GTA 5 isn't hard. There are some challenges though. Yeah, challenging things on Grand Theft Auto Online. Let's say like the Doomsday heist and whatnot. The criminal masterminds and all that. They are actually hard, but there is an easy way out. And then also, it's just a matter of time, you know. So basically, the older the stuff is, the more harder it sort of is. You know, they've kind of folded to, in a way, like, to put it in a negative way, they've folded to the easy. Yeah, let's make things easy now for people. You know, although that's good.
Thank you, my friend.
It's also kind of like bad as well. I don't mind challenging. I just don't want. I don't like it when it's requiring multiple players. That's what annoys me. You do have the odd mission that they did add later on, like say like a bad beat for the casino. That is a hard mission, bro. It's the hardest contact mission in the game. And I've always known that. And that's just that's just a random one that they added in 2019 or something, 18. I don't know when that came out. 19, I think. Uh, 74 resupplies were on. I bet you these haven't even moved because I've kept on leaving this session. This is what I'm saying, man. Let me just see that. Well, yeah, usually it's to do with the older stuff. You know, like you need 4 players in the OG heists. The elite challenges for the OG heists are the hardest in the game. I would say. I say they're harder than even the Doomsday. Once you know the Doomsday, and once you're kind of good on GT Online, it's still harder to do some of those original elite challenges. Some might not think that because they can't just deal with the Doomsday Act 3 or whatever, but personally, it's not even that bad. I would say that it's harder to get a bunch of players together and do some of the elite challenges for the original heists than it is the Doomsday. Now, when it comes to the enemies and stuff like murking you off, whatnot, now definitely the Doomsday's harder, but not the beating the time. And then when you look at the Cayo Perico, it's a joke. It's not even an elite challenge. It's not even a challenge. And then you look at the Diamond Casino. It's a little challenge. Like you can mess it up, but it's not really that bad, right? But the KO, man, you can. It's unreal how easy that is. 15 minutes, and yet you could do it in like 6 minutes and stuff. It's a joke, mate. And yet you can barely do it in 10 minutes when you're doing like the Pacific Standard job or something, if you're just kind of like not some speedrunner or something. What the hell is this one? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's true. Ah, I know what this is now. Yeah, it is nice weather this week, right? Good weather yesterday. Wow, I didn't even get in the water. Right, 75 now. Very nice lane, mate. Very nice. Soaking up the sunshine at the same time, yeah? Damn, full supplies. See, if you're gonna try and do this, but you also try and let that fill so you can get the... Take a very long time.
How you doing? Aight, bye. You
Damn, man. Fucking cooldown. Jeez. Thought the last bloody vehicle was the... chilies and Asian chilies and ghost chilies and vegetables. Nothing better than your own homegrown, man. Nothing better at all, mate.
Hey, this place probably has a little security. Water company security. Not IAA security. But you better be ready for a fight anyway. Or you could try stealing one of their trucks. They'll probably just let you in. Either way, send me a picture of the schematics once you find them.
Yeah.
Alright, this is confusing as shit. But I got what we need. There's a few doors in the subways.
You'd have the old fresh
But you're gonna have to get down there and narrow it down. Look for one with
organic
some
stuff, yeah?
security on it. Camera, keypad, you know the kinds of things. Find it and send me
What
a
about
picture.
tomatoes and
Here's the location of the subway entrance.
you know, things like that. Basil, coriander. Does he grow all that? Nice, nice. You can't beat some grown tomatoes. You can't beat those at all, mate. I do like a tomato, I do. No basil, but you do grow the curry, yeah. You can buy in Tesco's, right? You can buy like a pot of fresh basil. And I guess you can just stick it in the ground if you wanted to. Sour fish curry with fresh tomatoes. Not had that, mate. Not really had a fish curry, to be quite honest. I would eat it though.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, I do like Italian dishes, mate. So a bit of basil. Fresh basil all day long over the dried one, but you can have, I actually use both because they're totally different flavours. So you usually use the dry one at the beginning, and at the end you put in the fresh one. Or you put a bit of the fresh one in along with the dry one at the beginning, and then the rest at the end. I actually got some fish, salmon recently. I'm going to make some pasta thing. Jeez. No, 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 let me get this guy, let me get this guy, let me get this guy. Shit. Yeah, no, there's a salmon. There's a salmon dish pasta, cream cheese and that. that I'm supposed to be making, and I got all the ingredients for it. So I'm gonna make that. I might make it tomorrow. We'll see though. You gotta be careful what you're making at these times when it's all hot, man. You can eat certain dishes you can't really be making, man. It's just and then that one would be fine, but you can't be having a casserole or something in the summer weathers. Too heavy, man. What kind of salmons you got in the freezer though, Leon? Do you buy them already frozen, or do you buy them fresh and then freeze them? Because I've never actually brought ready frozen salmon and tried it. 2 for £1. 2 for £1. Wow, there's some loading. What's the longest you would leave meat in the freezer for before you eat it? So you say you brought it fresh, Easter, cut into pieces. Oh yeah, I think you said something about that, man. You said you brought the whole salmon or something. There's a place up here in Manchester you can go to. You go there really early in the morning. It's like a bunch of factories, and you can get like massive boxes of meat, fish, everything, vegetables, a lot. So even if you're to run a restaurant or something, that's where you would go, right? But you can go there for your house as well, man, and just get it all home, bag it all up, man. I've seen YouTube videos, people doing that, and they're getting a lot for cheap. I've never gone to. The only place I've done that with is like a market, but not that place. It is a market, but it seems to just be. No, it is a market, but it's yeah. That part's all indoor though. It's
You good?
It's like a docking sort of place, but for lorries and stuff. Last longer in the freezer. Broccoli. You got a lot of 15p broccolis. That ain't messing about, mate. You're clever with all these food things, right? But how long would you say the longest you would leave meat in the freezer for? Let's just say you got some beef or something. Would you leave it in there? Would you eat it 6 months later, the longest, or would it be 3 months or what? Because I don't really know with that stuff. I wouldn't leave it any longer than 6 months, me personally, though. But I mean, 6 months, I don't even think I'd eat it. Because one time I actually had like a leg of lamb in the freezer, and I just didn't want it, man. And I said to my brother, I said like, yeah, I'm about to throw it out. It's been there 6 months, and if you want it, you can have it. But and he had it, and he said it was fine. And he said his friend said 6 months is the end. Like that's it, no longer than that. But personally, yeah, 6 months is a bit much for me. Resupply, Texas. The one goddamn contracts you could really do with players. But we should be alright. We should be fine. Bit rusty the other day. We should be fine.
Let me walk you through this one last time. You bust up into the IAA, find this dealer food.
Let me get K up in here.
Get it, deliver, and then we kick back and count them racks. Keep me on speaker. Let me get K in here. Hey, what's going on, K?
Madrasso, you'll devise the recipe. Ain't a number rating the IA motherfucking A for his punk ass. He got me out here shaking hands with his punk ass friends and shit.
Ha!
75, I think we're on the resupplies.
We gotta keep this fool in our pocket, or it's no paycheck. Then we gotta rob this motherfucker
75.
too.
Gotta keep
Just have him call me
remembering.
when you find the guy, all right?
75?
You got it.
76. 75, man.
You coming up on the security door yet? Just gotta use
The
that
lights on the
pantry
back of that
stove.
car are kind of sick,
Then
man.
once you inside, keep going up.
Up there!
Well, there goes the element of surprise, y'all. This gonna be a hard fight. The interrogation cell's upstairs. Soon as you find that dealer, you call K, all right?
You ain't doing
He just said you don't have sense that God gave a rock. Funny one, man. Gotta be my funniest NPC line in the game. No, Randolph. We don't replenish the body armor. You may as well not replenish the snacks then. I mean, you should, but you know, we gotta go and buy body armor. We may as well buy the snacks whilst we're there. In the agency. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, look at this, look at this, look at this. Double damage. These guys are doing way more damage than those resupplies. It's unreal. These guys are all on BST or something. This is like, you start shooting one guy, and he won't die because he's like around the corner or something. That's when you die because the other guy shoots you.
You close? Soon as you get in there, hang up and call K, alright?
Hey, what's going on out there? And who the fuck
Be right back, lunch. Yeah, no, no worries, Liam, bro. Enjoy your lunch, bro.
Fuck off out of here. Who you calling your mama? Put that shit away.
What up? Put me on the motherfucking speaker. Recognize this voice, motherfucker?
Shit. Kenny.
What it do? Didn't think I'd find your motherfucking ass in here.
What I do?
I swear
It's
I was
your
gonna
boy.
Slap the shit out this whole ass nigga.
I said, what I do?
We coming
It's
from?
your boy.
Now get up in that nigga's face and make sure he recognize how serious this is. You gonna lie to me again? You lucky it's my dog in your face and not me.
What you need to know?
Show him where the recipe is and be quick about it, motherfucker. I said be quick about it, motherfucker.
I'm giving it over. I'm sorry, Holmes.
Little bitch. All right, you got it? Now look at that motherfucker. Make sure he never forget your face and get the fuck out of there.
Fuck me.
Shit, let's go! Move up, move up! Fall back! Look out! Prepare to be amazed and then dead! What? Get cover! Go to hell! You inbred asshole! Reload! Look out, everyone! You are this close to being shot! We got an injury. It's Stabley. Stabley, ass fuck. Everyone, take cover! Hey! I'm out! Fucking dick! Don't push me! Careful, find something! Go to hell! Asshole! Take cover now! Fall back! Need ammo! You motherfucker! Inbred asshole! We have an agent down! Fuck you! Get some cover now!
Now, it should come as no surprise to
Oh shit, I'm about to die.
when you rate the fucking IAA.
Buckle up, yo. Get your foot on the gas, get the hell above ground, and then lose them. We're gonna show these
See that?
fools what a response time is.
It's in my health.
Y'all got the location for the recipe, remember? Get over there. Let's get this shit done.
And lose the police while you at it. Let's see some driving, y'all.
What did I hit? Okay. Fair dues.
Hey, Kay, so this Madrazo punk is cool? I think I heard of his daddy.
He ain't cool, but he gonna be cool if you get my meaning. He the kind of motherfucker that gives you money just so you know he don't need it.
Shit, we should do some more work for this fool.
Yeah, well, you know, he on the lookout for friends, you know. Not just his daddy's crew. That's why he came to us.
And we ain't gonna disappoint. I don't hear no sirens. Good work.
Nothing to distract you from finding that recipe now. Alright, but when you get there, keep your nose to the ground. This shit ain't gonna be just laying around. Probably buried somewhere.
Got it? Was that shit really buried? This
Good
is
afternoon,
treasure
Stay
hunt
Jolie. What
bullshit,
is
Kay.
good, my friend?
Not yet, girl. Treasure comes when you drop that shit off. Get
I see
your
you're still
ass up
level
here to the meet.
2000. You haven't been hit with the reduction. Because I guess you don't play with fire. Yeah, risky business that one, mate. Risky business.
Hey, can we hurry up out there? You take any longer, this fool's mama gonna find me again.
His mama?
She trying to make me lemonade shit. I think she fucked up. Kinda like her though.
You are not taking one for the team, Kay.
Girl, don't worry about me. Networking is hard working, you feel me? I earned my cut today, motherfuckers.
Why do you even exist?
I'm gonna wait out front for y'all, okay? See you in a second.
Worth a try, trying to get over that wall, but not with that car. Nearly done it once. Oh man, it's enough. It's enough. Enough to get one more in. 76 this would be. 76. Follow the boat. It wasn't too bad. Follow the plane in the boats, should we say?
You get the boat? Sending you.
Shut up, bro. How do I... where is the stupid... Okay. Should be the last bloody thing. See, what would be nice if they did a convertible car was like maybe a Marnie tech on it, so you can make it armored. It takes a bunch of missiles, and you can shoot EMPs and grenade launchers compact from the car instead of just having to be a bike when it comes to land vehicles. That would actually be kind of nice. Now this is actually kind of long, this mission. You've got to freaking do this, and then you've got to go all the way around the other side. Because you can't just... You've got to turn this into a vehicle. A land vehicle. By going to a certain yellow dot. I don't know, man. Maybe it's worth skipping this mission as well.
Success? Just get them back in one piece and we're done here.
Absolutely amazing how the hook just goes through the damn thing at first. Absolutely amazing. Too big. You gotta go on the other side, man, because it was tilting. It's all good. It's all good. So better for us anyway. Right, 76 of these things done now, at least. Could be more though. I don't have a clue. But we're calling it 76, man. We're going to try and keep count of these from now on.
You enjoying the payout after that last job? Huh, I know I am. Finna be iced the fuck out.
First victory in verse mode. Play verse mode 10 times. Man did it in 2015. Shit. Well, I did it time ago. $2015, all those trophies. Dead. This one is not too bad, actually, but it's kind of dead. I ain't done this one for a while. I've been avoiding this one. I don't know if that game's still alive, man. Fucking hope it is. 2015, it's 10 fucking years ago. What am I doing, man? Because the thing is, man, that game can't be online for much longer, and it's kind of hard to get hold of, so there's not many people to actually fucking ask.
Why don't you have a look around? See if got a hustle on?
Oh, this guy's a G, bro. "10 years old, mate." Because I can't see how much longer that's going to be online. Unless it's in Japan, they must just they ain't looking to pay that money. They ain't looking to pay that money for no game. And I understand, fair enough. But the bottom line is, I want that platinum. I want to get those online trophy settlements, so then I can just at least not have to worry about it. Because I just found out that Mad Max, which is a fucking good game, they've shut the servers down. I don't know when they shut it down, but it's shut down. I was always planning to go back to that game, and that is a good freaking game, man. So I'm worried about that because the fact that it's expensive, even in Japan, it's expensive. The Japanese version, it's actually a different case and whatnot. That's actually. I'm just surprised because there can't be many people playing it. The fact that they're keeping the servers open for that, and they're closing all these other games down. Like, there can't be many people playing a game that is expensive. It's £300, £200, £300. You know, it's a miracle. It's actually a miracle. So that's got to get done, man. That's got to get done before they close it down, mates. And I wonder if the price will drop then as well.
Damn, this shit is heavy for
Fuck online trophies, man.
motherfuckers ready to drop some shock and all somebody's
For certain
ass.
games.
How the hell we gonna stop this thing? Okay. Give me a pick of the breaking this.
Okay, guess that doesn't count. Yeah, I'm gonna get that downloaded straight after the stream then.
Now this is familiar. Hydraulic system.
Big up man like Greasy Wings, man. Only person I think on the entire franchise that's got that game.
All we need now is the schedule. They got it somewhere inside. Take a look. When you find that shit, steal it and drop it off at the shop.
It's over! Ass! Grab that guy!
That platinum, bro. That's worth 100 platinums. It's at least worth 6. Nah, it's worth 100 platinums, man. Trust me. There's hardly anyone looking to pay that. So, Yeah, man, you just say, yo, have you got Godzilla? Excuse me, what is that platinum Godzilla? Just look it up, mate. Why don't you try and get yourself a copy? Yo, from Brazil. Not the first one from Brazil. But, yeah, man. We know a couple of Brazilian gamers. And a couple of Brazilian football players as well that we like. Especially when they play for Arsenal. My man's like Gabriel. My man's like Martinelli. And Gabriel Jesus as well. Just to name a couple. Recent times. Right, this one's a solo thing as well, actually. You don't need any help. You don't need any help at all. You just need to pray that the mission doesn't bug out. And if it does, it's not the end of the world. But, you know, we'd offer it out. See if anybody wants to join. They might learn something. Guys like Beb from back in the day for United. Yo, man like Corey, long time, bro. What's good, bro? I seen the avatar there. I thought you were Ghost. He's got a very similar. Yeah, I think that's Ghost, right? But yeah, I hope you're good, mate. I hope you're good, Corey, man. What you been up to, bro? What have you been up to lately? Not seen you much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying then. Yeah, very similar, right? Ghost Glacier, Ghost Avatar. I don't know what you call it. Icon on your YouTube thing. Is it not the exact same one? You never got on PS anymore, Corey, no? No worries, man. I understand that, you know, certain people, you know, maybe at some time you get some time and stuff, but yeah, like I went through phases where I wasn't on PlayStation for like 5 years or something. 4 years. I was and I wasn't. I was just like, you know, wasn't really playing online and, you know, wasn't trophy hunting. I wasn't doing anything like that. I was just focusing on things in real life and whatnot. So yeah, I totally understand that. Right, so yeah, CEO because of level 20. Yeah, because of level 20 is a CEO in Grand Theft Auto Online. He's not an associate. You know, he's not you know, he's not working his way up to being, you know, at the top of things. He's a CEO. Just remember that, guys. Level 20. He's made it. Right, so You could be playing a game for 10 years, you know, you level 1,000. Level 20 is a CEO. And you can only have a certain amount of CEOs. Remember? I mean, at that point, you may as well just have infinite CEOs, right? If anybody can just be a CEO, they should be stopping anybody from being a CEO, because anybody can be a CEO. Bro. Oh. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. A level 48 is a CEO. Yeah, we can't get on this one either. Fuck's sake, mate. I mean, it's where it says that I am. Just bugged out. Oh, man. Oh, I read some tweet the other day. Some guy said, if you're a CEO and then you go into a session, you automatically, they put you in a session where you can be a CEO. That's bullshit. But yeah, good seeing you, Corey, man. United fan, right? So, good luck with the Europa League. Hopefully you can wish us some luck as well.
What's up?
And the other one.
Peace.
Bro, can you show me the thing, please, so I can actually... Ah, man. I swear there was a space. What's it again? Casper. Hang on. Yeah, looks like my... Oh, bro. Can't find him, man. Right, did he just fucking leave the game? Guess he did, mate. Wow. Well, at least we got to be a CEO. Big game on Thursday. Yeah, good football this week, Corey. I'm going to watch, obviously, you know, you got Amazon Prime tomorrow. Arsenal v PSG. I'm not getting excited. I'm not getting overconfident. I'm just going to watch the game, man. I'm just going to have a few drinks and watch the game. Probably watch whatever's on Thursday, Wednesday and then Thursday as well. So, yeah, man. First time we've been in the Champions League since the semi-final since 2009. And I'm sure you might remember that one. Cristiano Ronaldo. So yeah. I'm trying not to remember that one, but you know, we had mans like Almunia and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I'm just gonna watch it and see what happens. That's all I'm saying. I ain't got no predictions, nothing like that. I don't even want any. You know, I'm just gonna watch. Wear my Arsenal shirt, and hope it all goes well. Interesting name for a crew. Crew. I'm from Crew. Actually, there is actually a place called Crew. In England. Yeah, it was a goal though. It was a goal. Whether it was the goalkeeper's fault or not, which it was a goal, man. And only Ronaldo would have tried that. Anybody else, that's a cross. A man just knew that goalkeeper, man. He must have been eyeing that goalkeeper up there, saying, "Yeah, this guy's gonna let me score," you know. And because why would you try that? And it was it is an absolute disaster, that game for us. Those were the days, man. Those were the days when United would just bully us, and it used to piss me off so much. Yeah, man's like Skull's just making people I don't know, Clichy or something, do a freaking somersault because he slide tackled him and he's just landed he's just literally done a somersault. And I used to be like, why are you not doing this back to them? You know, it used to really annoy me. It used to be like why are you just taking this? You know, and that's all that you had to do to Arsenal was just literally just be rough, and they wouldn't be able to play. It used to really annoy me, man. It's like, why do you not, to go from what we was to that? It was horrible to watch as an Arsenal fan. You know, you got Jose Mourinho used to take the piss, man. Arsene Wenger's 1,000th game, and we're losing 5-1, 6-1. Arsene Wenger's 1,000th game. Absolute fairies, man, these guys. All these Mustafis and all that sort of stuff. Just the worst goddamn people representing your shirt, man. They're it's my man's 1,000th game, and you're showing up like that. What the fuck are you doing, man? Whatever you do not lose the game. And if you're going to lose the game, don't lose the game like that. Get absolutely embarrassed on such a big occasion like a 1,000th game. Yeah, man. It was so many things like that. There was 8-2 against United. I can go on, man. There's just so many times where it was horrible, man. But that's all over now. That's the point I'm trying to make here. Now it's a different day, it's a different age, different squad. We can't be bullied like that anymore, thankfully. But I don't know why it took so long. I don't know why Arsene Wenger just allowed it. I just don't know. I don't get it, man.
Give me a second.
To quote John Cena, man, where's the ruthless aggression like Paul Scholes was doing, man? That's what I'm saying. Do it back to him. That's all you have to do. But anyway, nowadays you can't even do some of those tackles.
Be careful with them ECUs, right?
Babe, we own this.
Girl, I know you down.
Straight yellows and reds and whatnot.
Behind the wheel knows what's up. This some sexy motherfucker shit we all stealing. Puts a whole ass supercomputer under
my second older brother is hardcore Liverpool fan. Yeah, well, he's probably happy right now, isn't he?
Or anything other than treat it right. Once I get this
all the best to the lads. All the best to the lads.
You got me. Once my master engineer hooked this bitch up.
But yeah, man.
That's right.
They can't be going on like that to us now, man. Trust me.
All pleasure.
Man's like Declan Rice, Thomas Partey. Man's like Saliba and Gabriel. Yeah, but yeah, bullying them around like that. And that's all we wait. That's all we asked for, man. That's all we asked for, man.
Be worried about these motherfucking Merryweather clowns.
Yeah, we had all that with Sol Campbell and all that sort of stuff, you know. Patrick Vieira and stuff.
But that's why they worth robbing.
And then we just had to put up with a bunch of man, these guys, man. These guys. These guys, so annoying, man.
Fuck it, you know what? I love this shit.
Koscielny was the only one actually that I actually kind of liked, but he did annoy me at times. But he was actually a good player, so I ain't really got much to say against him other than I ain't got nothing against Koscielny. Just all the people around him. Anyway. Let's yeah, these guys haven't got a clue what's about to happen. These guys don't know. Like I said as well, man. I did say, send the invite out. Yeah, these guys might learn something. Right, so you know, this is it, man. It's not always about having everybody knows what they're doing. You know? Sometimes you gotta let the people know. Right, we get the train moving by getting close to the tunnel here. It's close, not too close, but as close. And then, boom. Smart guy. You see? You see? See what I'm saying? You gotta let them know, bro. You can't keep all this information to yourself, guys. Come on. Done this in a while. Bro, trust. Oof. Try not to do that, man. The bottom line is, oh fuck's sake, bro! I can't fly this thing right now. I got a brake cylinder just in time, so at least the train should be stopped. So we stopped the train, but we ain't got the getaway vehicle now to get back to the city fast. Yeah, man, that was the main thing anyway. But now we just have to hope it doesn't glitch. So yeah, man. Fuck that though. I usually stop that train on the fricking bridge, the first bridge. Don't let them get the jump on y'all. But if it glitches out, the train is still stopped. For anybody that doesn't know. But that's the main thing. And what we're talking about glitching out is sometimes you can't get the stuff. So S8, S9. Because there's a force field.
Hey, look, we ain't got no time for no any, mini, miny, mo bullshit, y'all. Check the serial numbers.
A what? Yeah, different S9. S8. Right, that didn't glitch out. So the other one hasn't glitched out.
Hey, what the fuck? You hit it? They got another chopper coming in?
Stay cool, baby girl. Ain't nothing out there we
You got it? Yes, okay, nice, nice. Is he not? Yeah, he's not stuck. Alright, let's go, let's go. Didn't glitch out. Alright, so. Who's got a car, man? Who's got a goddamn car? We got these guys are rolling with the bro, what, bro? What is he doing? How's there 3 cars there? Oh, there's another guy. Oh, yeah, there's another guy. He died.
Just got my priorities straight.
Now, we chill. Let's see if this guy can drive. Try and not get me killed.
Your ride just for display, or you gonna drive it, motherfucker?
Is this car just for display, or are you going to drive it? A lot of these cars are just for display, actually, in your garages. This mission actually forces you to use them.
Hey, Kate, you better get to the drop-off.
Baby, I'm already on my way.
Stay on the line with him, though, just in case.
You got it. Hey, player, don't bring none of these fools with you, alright? I don't need no bullet holes in my shit.
Oh my days, man. As soon as I closed the menu, bro. Bro. That sounds joke. The second I close the menu, something bad happens. I thought we were about to lose them. We're gone now, man. Jeez, these guys are annoying in this mission, man. Freaking stupid. Whatever faction these guys are, mate.
Cool.
They're gone. Besides that one helicopter.
This shit gonna be fire, girl. You know how hot my ride gonna be with this shit in it?
You know it, baby.
That's my shit.
Easy as that, man. As easy as that. Would have been better if I didn't crash the jet, though. Would have been able to fly back, but then again, you have to make sure that you have both of the things. Otherwise, you still have to wait for someone to drive back when it's randoms. But at least your job's easy.
enjoying the payout after that last job? Huh, I know I am. Finna be ice.
Damn, man. No fucking mood for this mission, mate.
Hey, y'all need something?
Right. Perfect.
So ain't no self-respect. Why you ain't pick up when I called you earlier?
The only thing I actually do want to check, right? Just work this out right now, so. So. You have that location. You got plane spawns right there, so. Or that one, obviously, that location there, so. I'm thinking to move it back there or get that. I think that'll be better, though. I don't like this location that I've got. It's alright for certain missions and stuff. But I'd rather have the jet right there. I just need to... Right, so bank finale. So you start there. It doesn't really matter. I might have to go with that one that's next to the tunnel because it's good for agency. It's good for prison finale. Where it's not really much difference. But it... Then again... Hang on a second, man. I'm just looking on GTA Web, I'm just looking at all the spawn points of the planes. And I don't know why some of these planes are so hard to see. Why are some of them black and some of them white? Does it even tell you? These are aircraft which can only spawn. Alright. Well, we are more worried about the Raiju, so all those stupid big planes.
I hear them coming after you on the scanner, fool. Bring those explosives back to the shop, but lose 5-0 first.
I don't like these sort of business locations where there's no freaking aerial vehicle anywhere near it. Yeah, if you can join if you like, Mercedes. I wouldn't mind for this one. It's, yeah. You ain't got to set them up or anything. I don't really like all the time setting them up with people, man, because you feel like you're rushed all the time and shit. You can't just take your time setting them up. I just like setting them up and then inviting them, and if anybody joins, they join. The whole rotation thing is good, but it also is annoying because you gotta keep messaging that you know I'm on this, I'm on that, I'm on that. You know, it's like, and then you gotta keep. I like to take my time. Also, I like to grind out the number on the board of the amount that you've done. How many have you done it? Actually, may I ask, Mercedes? What's your number on the whiteboard? How many contracts you've set up and finished? That's the host. That's what the number means. Doesn't include the ones that you join as a associate. I'm gonna move my arcade, bro. Sorry, it's auto shop. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it, bro. I'm gonna go with Mission Row or whatever it's called. I really do think I'm gonna go with that. Alright, let me just get there on this on this.
I heard you picked up the explosives for the Fleece Licks. I like how you think, motherfucker. Ahead.
Where the business locations, bro? Where the business locations? Alright, here we go. So, auto shops.
I told Kay when
Yeah, man.
I don't do 9-to-5s, and I do it all solo.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Mission Row and the mess are the same. They are literally the same. All the rest of them don't have that perk. But I'm going to go with Mission Row because it's better for the preps a little bit. After this finale. So, yeah, you keep your stats and all that. You keep your stats. You just got to buy the upgrades again. I'll send you an invite, though. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I'll send you an invite, Mercedes. But after this, I'm changing it to that. I'm going to see how it goes, man. I'm going to see how it goes. I'm gonna see how it goes, man. I think it's the one.
How you doing? Peace.
I mean, I'm guessing you're on the game, sir. Since it is banks, 6 banks. 225. Sorry, 255. Finals hosting. Yeah, about the same as me. I'm around about that part as that number as well. Nice, man. Right. Very nice. With similar ranks as well. Probably in the army and similar in the game. Boys. The boys are back in town. That's the name of that crew there, so I'm saying that. Alright. I should have went to a pub to get some randoms in this one, but they can't take long to finish it. Alright, I'll go for A and F. Just deal with the city Mercedes, and I'll deal with the long ones. The long distance drives. Only 12 levels to 500. Hopefully get there soon. Yeah, man. That's not too bad, bro. You will get there soon as well. And yeah, I was AFKing a little bit on these, and I just decided, you know what? There's no rush, really, is there? So I decided to slow down on the AFKing on these. Save some electricity as well. Save the planet. Then again, I don't know, it'd be quicker. Yeah, save the planet. What am I saying?
Alright, here we go. Let's get this crime spree started.
So I'm going all the way to A and then all the way to F.
What up, though?
We sent you the location of the fleeces.
You should be able to get all 4 of those.
Y'all drive like the bad motherfuckers I know you are. You're gonna be in the next
In
bank before they
time.
even know you out the last one.
I probably would have went for B first though if I was you. You should have went for B and then go back and then do like the L-shaped. B, C, E, D. But anyway, I gotta go on the long L-shaped, which is all the way to A and then all the way to F. So although you got to rob more banks, you can actually do them at about the same time. Me and V tested this out. Anyway, I'm changing the location of the auto shops. I'm just trying to think now with this. It's a longer distance drive for some of the stuff, but it's also quicker for some of the banks. Like you're right next to D, right? So and E as well. So yeah, man, it all evens itself out. But I do rate having the jet for going out of town, so that's why I'm gonna do that. You know, it's not like I was short of cash here, man. We just change the location. If we don't like it, we change it back. It's not those days where we're like, oh man, we're trying to get to 1 billion, man. Let's not waste the million here. Or 2 or 3, man. It's all. All nothing to worry about.
Sure did! Oh, dumb fuck!
They ain't fucking around out there. Now, are you driving or are you driving?
Oh shit, this is beautiful. You a fucking artist. You know that?
I'm just trying to think there, right? So you've got the mission with the truck. You go out of town. For the ECU job. That one you are kind of better off on the Mark II because you can just quickly get off and take the photograph and stuff. But if you know how to use the Rise, you got the mission for the bank. You go out of town. You got the mission for the agency contract, the second one where you go out of town. So like Sandy Shores or Grapeseed. You just need to know when to spawn each vehicle, because obviously if you're doing the Union Depository, you don't need to grab a ride. You just crack on with the Mark II on that one. For the first mission of the agency contract, you don't use the ride, you use the Mark II. You got to go down a tunnel. But the second one, you grab the ride, you quickly go out of town and get back. You know, yeah, man. When you're grinding these out, it's best to do it in the. I hate going out of town in the Mark II. I honestly do, man. Freaking annoying, bro. But the Raiju's a different story. You see? 2 banks left.
Just one more bank and we can wrap this shit up, y'all.
Super dollar deal, which I don't like doing anymore. You go out of town, but you're better off with the Mark II because you got to go in the hangar, right?
Hell fucking yeah. Just a fucking shame we can't spend none of these notes. You know they marked. I would have laid these bitches out on my
they got me.
Me and my girl, shit, we would have had a good ass time.
I got some bands.
Shotguns.
We gonna have plenty fun anyway.
Nah, you talking, baby girl. Okay, once we get to those Armenian money launderers, we're gonna cut this call deep. Don't you be calling us for a while, alright?
Hey, if I go pull up to the drop with you, the whole job is toast. Lose them first.
Man like Shaby is supposed to be coming home today, man. He's gonna check his character game, and I pray for Shaby, man. It won't be fair, man, if he gets reset, because he only did it for like a couple of ranks, or like 10 ranks or something.
You gonna tell us about that
You just seeing if it worked and stuff. But they might just do him because, you know, he did it, and maybe, I don't know how they tracked how you did it or what you did. But hopefully it was a certain amount of levels that they went by, you know, at least a certain amount of
and after he get paid out here, I bet you that motherfucker
cops
right back in that
lost
bitch ordering a bigger motherfucking bottle
RP
for his
game for it or
ass.
something, and obviously being in a mission.
All right, just meet
But
him
to only
at
do
the
it like 10, 20 levels, man, and get reset, bro. That's a piss take, bro.
You hear that?
What?
Yeah, for, you know, somebody could have invited you to the mission and said, yo, I'm showing you this thing, and then you're like, you don't even know what's going on. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, imagine you join the mission, and then some guy's like, yo, let's go to whatchamacallit, Fort Zancudo real quick. I got to show you something, you know, and you're getting freaking reset because of that. That's a piss take, mate. What the hell did the... Hang on, man. JB hasn't logged in yet, has he? Booted off GT Online. I'm seeing. If anything, YouTube's just messing about. I don't know if I'm still streaming here. Seems to be fine on. Can you guys hear me all right? Can you hear me all right, Mercedes? Yeah, I'm going to change the location now. But for some reason, my YouTube is not loading. Okay, wait, one second. It'll be fine now. YouTube studio. Right. Right, okay. We're back. I was worried, Emma. Alright, I'm gonna change it now. You agree, yeah? You agree, Mercedes, yeah? You know it makes sense. Bro, close that stupid thing on the damn GTA web, bro. This is what you do, man. You click on all the locations. You click on the business, so it shows all the locations of the business, and then you click on all of the spawns for the personal aircraft, and then you make a decision. You see. You can also do that with the arcade. My arcade's in a perfect place because it's right next to the NS River, which also has the same location of the spawning of the jets. I'm going to definitely 100% go with... Yeah, I'm going with the one I said. We've looked this over. This is going to be peak now. Watch this, right? So auto shops, this one, yeah? And then you buy that, and then you click on that because you want that there, and then you go to... You just put it blue. And then you go emblem. We'll put it back to what we had it as. This one here, this is Japanese garage. So staff, doesn't really matter. We're not really using that at the moment. Yeah, but we may as well... Whatever, man. And then we're going to go... second car lift, personal quarters, so we can spawn there. Damn! Bro, how much money are you giving me back, bro? How much money are you giving me back for my other location? To nearly 2 mil. Alright, whatever. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so... right, that's it now. We've got a different location. We're back almost in La Mesa, bang next door to the reason why we chose that location for the bail office, again, was because of the spawn of the jet right there. So, yeah, basically you come out, you just go straight there. Spawning in the jet. So now, we're already spawning the last location. So we just go... Oh yeah, yeah. Cheers, Mercedes. I can see. I don't know why it closed down. Won't let me load it up. Right. So, trust me. I think this is the best location. I'm not even gonna lie. It's pretty much in the middle as well, and we know that a lot of the. So it's as middle as it's gonna get, right? For all of these auto shops, there's not one here. There's not one like here or anything. There's none like that. They're all like this. And this is in the middle. You're going to get setup missions all down here. You're going to get setup missions up there. So it's literally perfect, mate. And it's next to a jet spawn. So yeah, we're on 274. Lost contract. Don't really do that. I haven't really thought about that one. But yeah, jet wouldn't even be necessary on that one. Right, so the Union Depository. Second setup mission, it's a little bit better of location. First setup mission it's a little bit worse, but no big deal because it evens itself out like that, with the second one being better. The prison is going to end better now. The start is going to be worse, but the end is better, so it evens itself out. The end of the first setup mission is going to be better. The second setup mission can spawn here, so that's going to be better. But if it spawns over there, then that's going to be worse. So that evens itself out. You see what I'm saying? The whole benefit is getting the jet spawn for the times you got to go out of the city. Is what it is. So I've really thought about this. That is the better location, trust me. Right, now, get this in. While we're driving the frickin' car. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean by the end of the mission. Like my auto shop was literally there, right? So if this spawned here, I would have just had to go literally a block away. So that would have been good.
Hey, so Santa sent you, right? You good behind the wheel? We got a busy day ahead. Well, allow me to make your acquaintance. Lil D, Sessions. I'm gonna help you with this bowling broke job. But first, I need to pick up something from an associate of mine. Alright, now we're gonna take care of my business, and in doing so, we're gonna take care of your business. You feel me? Now I'm a left. My ass go to jail. There's some real bad people gonna be looking to take advantage of my absence. Pernicious motherfuckers, you feel me? Can't let that happen. So I'm gonna make them now get the jump before they jump me. Tie this shit off. There ain't nothing a problem when you proactive. Lil D don't plan to fail, cause I don't fail to plan. You feel me? Oh, you did not just scratch this scar.
Jesus! Whoa!
You see him? Alright, I'm gonna step out. Hey man, appreciate it. Alright, take me to this address. That's where these motherfuckers live. Now, my expectation is that we'll be unable to resolve our differences peacefully. So after I take this piece and shoot one or two of these fools, I'm gonna have myself a
Skeptical
first-class
Zach.
ticket to jail.
Yo.
Ain't gonna be no one to mess around while I'm inside. Labor saver, y'all.
What are you skeptical about, Zach?
Alright, you wait here.
Hey, what up, though?
No way! Stupid young hustlers. I should kill your bitch ass. They finna pay it all back. You on the wrong side. Holla at your boy.
You don't belong over here.
Okay, that concludes my shit. Hey, let's finish these fools. Or if you think you can put them in the rear view, let's hit it. Hey, fuck you. Shit.
It's a life philosophy. I believe it when you convince me with compelling evidence, bro. Look at that. Waits for you to fucking try and pull away. Yeah, I know what the word skeptical means. But yeah, man. I agree with you as well. Jolts, sorry, mate. At the end of the day, there's, you know, there's evidence, mate, that you're on some next maneuvers.
Later.
You see that at the end of the mission, boom, so it evens itself out. In fact, it doesn't get better than that. In fact, it's a little bit closer than it is for the other location at the beginning of the mission. But yeah, Joel, at the end of the day, bro, you was in the group and you wasn't active, but then you was immediately seeking out owners of other groups and asking them, "Yo, can you add me to your group?" So like I say, it's nothing personal, bro. It's nothing personal, but we think that you could be somebody else. You know, seeking out other players all the time, like, yo, can you join to the, can you let me in this group? You know, adding people and stuff like that. And then when you get into the group, you added 5 accounts. Yeah, so it's like you're adding extra lives. Yeah, extra lives, like it's Mario or something. You know, 1-ups. So that way, when you get removed, you still got another life, aka another account. You know, we see these things, or I do anyway. So at the end of the day, bro, you know, like when you get added to a group. Yeah, it's usually when you didn't even ask. You know, this guy's cool. You know, let's add him to the group. That's how it works. But then you got these guys out there trying to recruit for their own groups and all that sort of stuff. So they're trying to like sneak into all the groups, all undetected, and all that sort of stuff. So personally, I think that's you. And secondly, you know, it's my fault that you even got added to those other groups because I'm the one who added you in the first place. So like I say, don't take it personal, bro. You know, I just got to make sure that I'm not affecting these other groups by adding you to my group in the first place. But if you're a real legit player, you know, well, why do you got to be in 20 different 100-man groups? Like straight away, like you're only in one group for like a couple of days, and you're asking about other groups to the owner of the other group. So you obviously know these guys in the first place. That's what I'm saying, man. You clearly know Delio in the first place. You know who they are. You know they got groups, bro. Like, who are you, bro? Yo, Art Stepper, what's good, mate? Yeah, I seen the other day you was 998. So you're 999. What the hell? My man's been 777 for time. I know that much. I keep noticing that. It's a lucky number. This guy's trying to get the Tommy outfit before it's even added into the game, bro. Yeah, I can't see you, mate. You must perform your due diligence. I can show proof of my hours. What do you mean your hours, mate? Now, at the end of the day, bro, we know who you are, man. You're one of 2 people, mate. That's the bottom line. And the bottom line is, I just don't understand why you don't just come out and say who I am. If you've upset anybody, you apologize for it, you know, and you just be one person, bro. I just don't get it. And if you are recruiting, yeah, we ain't a charity, bro. We ain't a charity. If you want to recruit, mate, go down to the job center.
Get it? Okay, driving up the phone broke. I got a guy up there. He gonna take care of it till we need it.
Goddamn cops, man. As soon as you pick a road, I'm there, by the way. Yo, Braden wants to go Braden. Bro, you're one person. Your PlayStation account is MHS something, right? You added another guy called MHS something. But in capital letters. Different numbers at the end. That's definitely the same person. the other guy you added was all hidden stuff, hidden profile stuff, and the other guy you added was also hidden everything, you know. So at the end of the day, like I say, I got that in. The bottom line is, bro, it was my fault that you got added to that group, so I just had to let them know. And you know, if you are Barcode, yeah, I got nothing against Barcode, bro. I actually think that he's a little mistaken, not as bad as people make out. But the bottom line is, he's got his own agenda, and he wants to recruit and stuff like that. And you know, we're not trying to be a charity. That's all I'm saying. So, like I say, bro, it's not. We ain't got no vendetta against him, and the other guy, who it might be. Yeah, man, that's the guy I'm more saying that you just need to say who you are, bro, and just apologize for whatever it is you've done, and just get on with people, man. There's no need to be all like mystique about it, bro. Mystique at X-Men. You know what I'm saying? There's no need for it, man. There's just no need. Got a problem in Group December that time. Yeah, trust, man. Our group's a little different, man. We're not like heist this, heist that. You know, it's just simply completionist grinders, you know. And we're all good, man. You know, we're all good. We don't need other groups. We don't need them. In fact, you know, we've got room. We've got room. We will remove the non-actives and just get more in, you know, eventually. But at the end of the day, man, you gotta prove that you're actually a completionist out here. Like I say, MHS, I don't really think you can, bro, because I know that you're that guy, bro. You're one of those two guys. I'm not stupid, bro. Prison. This one's This was going to be kind of annoying to get onto the motorway. Yo, Ghosts, you're back. I seen you, bro. I seen you. 2,000 hours. Look, Joel, trust, man, you want some maneuvers there, bro. Adding 5 guys to that account, that's just, come on now. To that group, bro. 5 guys. Like it's some cheeseburger thing. Like, the second man gets removed, you're just there, like, boom, get him in. Come on, man. Or leaves or whatever. I don't know if you want in on this one, Mercedes, bro. It's a nice, easy prison contract. Anybody wants in? We ain't got time for Hitman, Ghost, bro. Trust me. We've already played Hitman. You can't tell me about Hitman, bro. We've already played them all before you even heard about Hitman. There is other games coming, and we need to get some stuff done on this so we can actually play those. Come on, man. All right, I can. Right, I've got to figure out from here to get to the prison. What's the best route to the oh, it's yeah. You just turn, I guess, left if we're facing the right way. Yeah, left. Just bust our left, and then right. That's actually not too bad at all. Actually, that is actually better than the location as well. Look, boom, you're on the road. Why is that guy all the way over there, though?
Still a break-in, okay? Let's do it. Now, Lil D didn't waste no time. He got the targets all lined up for you.
Yeah, man, this is the location.
Get gone. Oh, and don't forget,
I don't know why
he booked a ticket
I didn't think of this. I didn't really think of all of the missions at once.
Alright, keep me on speakerphone. Let me get K up in here.
Dimitri
What up, though, babe?
Hey, K, we moving.
We're talking about the guy from GTA 4.
I'm at the meet. Let me jump in my ride real quick. Alright, I'm all yours, girl. We get the word from your little helper?
Yeah, he got red dots on all of the targets.
Then I guess it's on. This some heavy-ass shit. I guess it's coming with a heavy paycheck, right?
We got every gang in the city paying us on this one. I told you, baby, they snitches. Played their own people against each other. And now they ass sitting pretty in the pen where nobody can touch them. Except us.
He's waiting for Mercedes has got it, bro. Mercedes has got Forza, and
Any minute now.
he's the only one I've seen actually that's got it. He got the
Soon as you in, you on the
pre-order or whatever it is. Laying, it's not. Ghost is waiting for it to download still. He's waiting for it to be released tonight, midnight. So you're asking the wrong guy, mate. But I'm gonna watch a review after this. I want to see what it's saying, because it does look good. Sound good. Sharanigan Rebirth, what's good? How you doing? Oh, for your character. 10 birthday for your character. Nice, man.
You got it, babe. You got it.
I'll stay on the line. Lose the cops.
Is there a gold? There is a gold outfit, right? How do you get the gold outfit? Because I've only seen silver and bronze. Oh, nice, Rebeth. Nice to hear. Like I say, Jolt, bro, I don't, there's nothing else to say on it, bro. I don't know how many times I gotta mention, you know, what the reasonings was. You know, there's nobody else that does that sort of stuff, bro. You know, they don't just join a 100-man group that's very active. They're not that active themselves, but they're asking other players that own other groups, can I get in the group? And then they're getting in the group and then adding 5 players. It's very obvious. You think these things are not obvious, but they are, bro. They're very obvious, man. When nobody else is doing that, they're very obvious. So if that's what you know, whatever it is you're doing that for, you might want to change the way you do it, mate. Does anybody have gold, though? Does anybody have a gold suit? Because I don't understand why there's a silver one and a bronze one. Where's the gold one? I think I'll get my 12-year one at the end of this year or something. I can't remember. Because I restarted my character in 2014, and it was like November or something. Because I got the advanced version of the game back then on PS4, and I wanted to start again. Because I barely played it on the PlayStation 3. I never even got to level 100, but I played it on day one. And I have the trophy on that date. But yeah, like I said, man, I didn't realize this game was going to still be out all this time. Man. I didn't even think heists were coming. You know, the heists weren't there, and I just thought they weren't going to come. And then 2 years later, they actually did come out. I was surprised. It was such a long time. It felt like it was forever. And games before Grand Theft Auto Online on the PS3 and whatnot, a year tops, and that was it. The online wouldn't continue. Except for the odd game, like, say, I guess. The odd game like DC Universe, some shit like that. That went at the time. But I don't even know if that was out then or it was out after. I can't remember. But all the games I got into, man, they got shut down. They all end up not shut down, but a new game come out, a sequel come out, you know. So like, let's just say Battlefield Bad Company 1, then Battlefield Bad Company 2 came out, then Battlefield 3 came out. You know what I'm saying? GTA 5, I didn't expect it to be online this entire time. Your mate as the gold hat. What about gold suit though? Cheers for that one, the Mercedes. My character has just had his 3rd birthday. Madness, man. Freaking character's birthday, bro. Characters never even had a birthday for the first goddamn 9 years. You're a day one player, as they say. Yeah? Or your character's date says day one. Because that's how I like to actually specify it. Because I'm a day one player. But I restarted my character in 2014. So, the bottom line is, if your character's date says day one, how come they never had a birthday for the first 9 years? And all of a sudden, it's their birthday, bro. It's just weird. I don't like it at all. I'll tell you that much. I don't like it one bit whatsoever, but I just want to know if there's a gold suit. Gold hat. Gold hat. So it is a gold hat. There must be a gold suit. Let me go and check now. Let me go and check all this now. Let's see what this is saying. Gold party outfit. Go up to 15 years. Yeah, I heard about the 15-year thing. The hats. Yo, Osme. Right, so if I go to hats, right, so where is it? Party hats. So there we go. So I guess 10 years then. It's 2014. Say, I think it was November. Yeah, so what are we on? 25. Yeah, so people will be getting their 12-year this year in September, the day one players, quote and unquote. And then, you know, I'll be getting my 11th because I restarted my character in 2014. Yeah, I don't like it at all, bro. Now, basically, if I go to outfits, why is it I don't have like a gold one? Because when it came out, was it not 10 years? So I thought the 10-year people would have had the gold then, and I would have got the gold when I got my 10-year one. But all I know is, yeah, it's actually a nice jacket though, isn't it? It's actually a nice jacket, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, man, it's just weird, man. It's just weird that they did that. You know, they didn't do it for all that time, then they decided to do it like a year ago or something. Yo, Mega Manga GTA, all the way from Australia. How's it going, bro? Not too bad. Yeah, we're all good, bro. We're just you know, grinding out on this game online here, just trying to do a bunch of things at once. You're not the first Australian in the chat, bro. We've had a few Australians. Big up the Australians, bro. Big up the Australians. Heist Network. Good evening. I didn't see no video about that, about leaks for GTA 6 coming out. How does he know that information? What's all that about? Is it real? Is it what?
Hey, what's up?
What happened to your 2013 character then, Mercedes? I was surprised when you said 3 years. 3 years? And you got to level 1000 and so. That's crazy, bro. You're the same level as me, pretty much. How the hell did you level up so much in 3 years? Start off without commentary then. That's what I did. I started off without commentary, Mega. Just mess around with like, you know, there's a lot of, there's a channel called Borster GTA. I don't know if you've heard of that. Is it Borster GTA? They do some like a lot of stuff, right? Their entire channel is text, and obviously GTA series videos as well. So take inspiration from how they do that, and then if anything, you might want to put your voice in it if later on. Yeah, we do, but yeah, as Rebirth said, we're taking a break.
Listen up.
The thumbnail says it.
Ready to hit the
In 2 weeks. When is the conference?
So,
No worries, Mega.
businessman, the one who has surprised
The earnings call. When's that?
in deep
Because whenever that is that what he's talking about?
some money laundering shit.
I don't know, mate.
Anyway,
I'm not too sure.
and he ain't just gonna hand it over. You feel me?
Hello?
Go on then, Ghost Bro. What are you saying? Don't trust the bait heist. Oh yeah, don't trust the bait. And you're talking to heist. It might be Saturn. I don't know. I'm not really. You know, anything could have happened during the stream. You know, could be some sort of tweet or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, I'd have to see if there's any source material out there, and we'll see. We'll see if it all makes sense.
A guy this shady bound to be looking
Sean
over
Bean, if you're
his
Hitman 2 trailer.
My guess, he's got the pass right on him. When you get there, shoot first, search later. You know how it do.
Yep. We know that, man. We know about Sean Bean and Hitman, bro. Come on, man. You gotta keep telling us.
You fucking piece of shit! Shit, everyone! Hey, got it!
As soon as you got that pass, we get the fuck out of there. Take the elevator down to the garage and look for his security's vehicle. Probably an SUV. They gotta have some of their gear in that trunk.
Sean Bean gets a lot of publicity from bloody Ghostman.
We finna finesse this bank robbery shit.
Suck my shit.
Oh, when are you back from Morocco, heist? When are you logging in, bro? Heist Network. When are you back from Morocco, bro? Sean Bean. You don't know who he is. He's an actor, bro. He's in Lord of the Rings. He's in he's a British actor. He's an English actor. He's in a lot of films. He's in Essex Boys. He's in TV show called Snowpiercer. He's in Game of Thrones. I don't know if you're joking. You don't know who he is. Fair enough. Not everybody's familiar with actors' names. But just in case you don't, what else is he in, man? Oh yeah, he's in National Treasure. He's the main bad guy in National Treasure. You know, he's in a lot of films, man. Sean Bean, man. He's a good actor, mate. Oh yeah, he's in James Bond, GoldenEye. It's the original, back in the day. Film called Fool's Gold, based on a true story about bank robbers, train robbers, something like that. I can't remember. Funny because Fool's Gold is the name of a... You can call your acid lab suppliers. You can call it Fool's Gold. I don't know if they got it from that film or it's wherever it's originally from, probably some pirate thing or something. Oh, you definitely would recognize the face, 100%. Oh, you come back Friday. Heist, yeah? Are you worried about logging in on your account? Since the, a lot of people have been reset and stuff like that.
Okay, looks good.
Yeah, are you not worried about that? You said you were smart, remember? You said you were smart the way you did it. So I don't know if you did something to get away undetected, but whatever you did, man. You should have told others if you get away with it, because yeah, not everyone was got away with it. Full of gold. The ship stuck in the desert. Not sure about that, mate. Not sure about that. Fool's gold. F-O-O-L-S gold. Is what I was saying. You did some contact missions after you exploited the RP. How do you think that's going to help, though? I'm confused, bro. When you get an email? Maybe. I know somebody did actually get an email, yes. But I don't know if that was because of the Rockstar support thing or what.
Get ready for a big one, stealing gold from the Union Depository. Now, I ain't one for gossip.
That's a good point, though, actually. I forgot about that. Somebody actually did get an email. Was that before, though? Or after the Rockstar support attempt to get it back to their original rank? I have no idea, mate. How did you know about this email thing, actually? The film with Matthew... I'm not sure about that one, bro. Sorry. I'll have to see it. If I see the case and whatnot, I might know it. 006 in GoldenEye. 006, mate. He was in the game as well. He's going to make another Friday movie. Ice Cube movie, Friday, it turns 30 years old. Originally came out 95. Of course, I've seen them all, bro. I've seen that back in the day on VHS, the original one, in like 1995 or something. Multiple times. But, yeah, I did hear rumours about last Friday, is what they're going to call the last one. The next one. So you got Friday, next Friday, Friday after next, and you got last Friday. So, but I don't know if that's coming or not, but that's been rumoured for a long time, and Chris Tucker's going to be in it and all that sort of stuff, but that would be good to see a Friday movie with Chris Tucker return, man. That made that guy, that made his career, man. I mean, he made his career because he's just funny as hell, but that was his first film, and yeah, man, it's just, yeah, he's legendary for that. Then obviously he went on to make Rush Hours and whatnot. Fifth Element. Fifth Element, he was in that as well, but I'm pretty sure that was after Friday. That was just after Friday, though, because it must have been around the same sort of years. Might have been his second film. Fifth Element with Bruce Willis. Yeah, but is Chris Tucker in it? Well, anyway, that's a good point, Heist Network, though. Does anybody know if you get an email? But I'll tell you one thing, though. Whoever gets away with it, right? The people that get away with it. You dodged a bullet, man. That's all I gotta say. You dodged a massive bullet. And maybe what you did, if you did get away with it, the contact mission thing. Wow, yeah, that is definitely outsmarting the system, mate. I guess resetting them back to their original rank is just it's too difficult. So that's why I just reset everyone back to whatever rank it was, because it'd be an individual thing. You have to just individually, rather than just all of them at once, sort of thing. But it's harsh, man. It's freaking harsh to be reset to 150 if you were like legitimately 500, 700, maybe even 1,000, and you try to like do that glitch to get to 2,000 to be reset. It's yeah, man. You shouldn't be doing them things anyway, because at the end of the day, you just don't know, man. You never know what Rockstar's going to do, man. So you should just be careful. If you care, that is. If you don't care, you don't care. Fair enough. Do what you're doing. But if you care, you shouldn't be doing it, because there's no need. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't get you anything. All it does is get you. Oh wow, this guy! Look at his level. You know, to some people. Some people will look at it and say, yeah, well, all right, mate. Well, how come you're dying every 2 minutes in a mission? And stuff like that. Yo, can you help me with no snacks and body armor? Challenge. I can't get past bad beats, no matter what I do. All right, mate. Well, why are you level 2,000 then? England. For England, James. You slapped him to death. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! The detection. Oh, jeez. I thought it was high enough. All right. Damn, that was close, man. All right, so. Yeah, man. On the like one of the last levels or whatnot, you got to kill him, right? Or are you talking about like the multiplayer where somebody can play as him? In the multiplayer, when you know somebody, you can pick your character. You could also pick 006, 007, or Odd Job, or Jaws. Even Jaws was one of the characters. Natalia, and then what's the Russian lady from the film? They were all characters, man. I forget what my character was on GoldenEye. Oddjob was the one that was the cheat. So we used to ban him. Can't remember who I used to pick. Are you joining this one, Rebirth, as well? And if Mercedes, you want as well. $50p on every laptop in your businesses and level 1,000. That's what I'm saying. It's just weird, man. It's just like, you know, it's proper like disguise thing. But yeah, man. You know, I'm playing this, I'm playing that, I'm playing all these different games, but you know, I'm higher than you on Grand Theft Auto Online. You playing it all the time. That's why I said it's a W, bro. It's a W for shit like that. Too many mans just lie, bro. That's what annoys me, man. This guy, like, I remember this one guy tried to tell me, oh, like, he did some glitch back in the day, some RP glitch. I know for a fact he did. And then he's like, yeah, I played the game every single day on the double money, the double RP events, and all this sort of stuff, right? It's just, it's the common, like, lie. It's what it is. You know, the common lie. I played every single double money and RP event until I got to level 1,000. I went absolutely crazy. I barely slept. You know. And then man can't even, like, you know, you're doing a Dharma casino heist, and a man can't even get past the first camera. Man set up the Dharma casino heist, didn't even got the goddamn level 2 security card. Do you want to join this at all, Rebirth? You still grinding these out? You home? You said you got 4 days. I don't know if you're on the game yet, or playing something else. But there's an invite anyway. That's her name, Xena. Right, from GoldenEye. I'm just trying to think who I used to play as, man. It might have been Jaws though, but he was too tall, so he was easier to shoot. Jaws was too big, so he was easier to shoot. Oddjob was tiny, so he was harder to shoot. Ah, no worries, Reba. And then you had the Russian guy as well, the Nikolov, Matt. I don't remember his name, but who else was there, man? Because I remember my friend always being 006, Sean Bean, so I know it wasn't him. I wouldn't have picked Bond. That's just too obvious. It might have just been Jaws, you know, I'm not going to lie. It might have actually been Jaws. But Oddjob was a good one. When people didn't know how to play the game, you just pick Oddjob and they'll be wondering why the hell you, like, he's so hard to shoot. Is that his name? Valentine. I'd have to see all the characters again. What a classic game there, man. What a classic game. It's on the Xbox and it's also on the Switch. Download it on the Xbox, re-released and remastered and sort of stuff like that. But on the Switch, it's actually online. For some reason, it's not on the Xbox, but it is actually on the Switch. On the Switch Online, Nintendo 64 Switch Online. Basically, if you subscribe to it like you do PlayStation Plus, you get all those games for a part of it. And for some reason, GoldenEye is actually online on the Switch, but not on the Xbox. Weird. Considering Xbox owns Rare, who made the game. Oh, Boris, yeah, I am invincible. Ah, shit. I forgot about him. Yeah, he's a playable character as well. That guy's funny. Yes, Mega. I'm on the PlayStation 5, bro.
Alright, let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moving.
This my shit. The Union Depository. This is the motherfucker.
What do you do on the game, Mega? Do you grind out career progress?
We pick up the security car, leave the
and you know, awards and stuff, like what kind of progress have you made on the game?
All we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government issued
I was gonna say,
pantsuit
could grab the
kinda
bikes
shady.
or a
So we
bike,
ain't
but
fucking around with this one.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this. Y'all in uniform, so get in the mindset. Get them
or
ID badges shiny.
one of
We playing
rings
this
of
low
out.
and slow.
That's right. And you know what real security guard motherfuckers
Bro, I used to be so good at that game, yeah.
waving their guns around and shit.
At least all
You
my
draw
friends that
down,
we used to play it with.
You as good as caught.
I used to, I started doing this out of all my friends.
Just look like you
I used
itching
to
shoot someone, but don't
pop the
know how to
proximity
flip the
mines on
safety.
all the
Yeah,
spawns.
try to look like you got a head
Yeah.
injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
And when they else respawn, they'll land on the proximity mine. This is like before there was any sort of invincible like spawning in, or it'd be around the corner from the spawn. So they'll come out of the room,
Nice. Sounds
and then they'll
like
just
you
blow
through.
up. I used to be
Cars send
so
the
good at that
elevator
game.
down
Man.
to the basement.
Okay, on you go. Just swipe your pass inside the elevator, it'll take you right down.
Next stop, the vault, right, babe?
Mm-hmm. It ain't far.
Hope y'all limbered up.
And you used to put it on that gun loadout mode where it was assault rifles, I think. I think you put it on assault rifles, and it used to always come with. And you'll just learn where everything spawns, man. They were the days, man. Simple, very simple
Yo, you in?
Why y'all
gameplay, you know,
whispering,
not
Kay?
like
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
all this rarity
'Cause
and.
this my job. You wanna fluster my shit, you better get on your back, player.
Damn.
You know, one life,
Alright,
you're
y'all,
dead, you're out
get
the game
that
like these
gold
battle
upstairs
royales.
before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
Shit, I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
Drop it! Drop the gold and get your hands up.
Soon as your bag's full, we put a plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls back nervous.
Listen, soon as you got as much as you can carry, get the fuck gone.
Fuck her up.
But yeah, Perfect Dark. That's where I went nuts on that one. I used to play that all the time. That was GoldenEye on crack, man.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
These fools ain't never gonna stop, y'all. Get to the damn car.
Oh shit. Why is he aiming at the helicopter? Do you know what I'm saying? Wow, look at that, look at that. Wow. Looks like I'm not driving.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What ragged ass car y'all driving?
We'll see if I stream on Wednesday, guys. If I don't stream on Wednesday, it might be Thursday instead. Because, yeah, we got the football on tomorrow and stuff. I might actually go somewhere to watch it and stuff, and might have one too many.
But this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like
You complete the career progress, watch your videos. Nice, man. You sound... Mega, if you do us a favor, right? Send us a screenshot of your CJ outfit, bro. We just gotta... We gotta be sure, bro. And yeah, you can add me on the PlayStation 5. Yeah, we're kind of working on awards now. But yeah, I'm glad the guides helped you, bro.
She cool.
I'm glad
she
you found
cool.
them and they
She
helped you,
need
man.
us more than we need her. Came to me 'cause
We're still
I
doing more
ain't
guides
quiet.
on awards
Ain't
and
no
stuff.
LSPD or any other kind of files on me.
We got a few tips for some awards and stuff that we're going to be putting out soon.
I know you do.
Maybe some arcade games and stuff like that.
Me?
For the
Why the hell they
arcades
got that shit ton of gold though?
games. There's one guide I'm going to make, but I really don't actually want to make it, but I'm going to make it. It's a stupid room game.
Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say
That game's fucking
amen,
annoying.
baby.
I don't even understand it fully.
Amen.
I really don't, mate. I don't think anybody does either. No, I do actually understand it. It's just... yeah, we'll see, Mega. It depends exactly what I'm doing, right? Sometimes I'm changing in the session a lot, but yeah, maybe if we're doing these auto shop contracts, you can join the final and whatnot. Obviously, you're in Australia, so your times will be different. So yeah, we'll see, man. Just send me a friend request and send us some screenshots of your CJ outfit, and just make sure you're a legit player on the, like not an alt account, because we get these, we gotta make sure, bro. We get some infiltrations out here, like it's Shadow Moses from Metal Gear Solid 1 or something, bro. Shadow Moses Island.
Hey, don't be bringing the cops to this meet. The last thing we need
Like flipping Metal Gear Rex or something. Trying to infiltrate.
Straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid. You made it? She just gave me the green light. Let's get rich, y'all.
Right, so the screenshot basically just showing your account name and wearing the CJ outfit. Like you say, you completed. You see, you completed all of the career progress, yeah. Just stats that we appreciate stats that here's an example, right? So this guy right here, right? So go like this. Messages. So I go to view messages, right? So if I go down to this guy, where is it? It's just Mav guy. Mav. This guy, you can tell he's a legit, actual person, not an alt account. So this guy, yeah, this French guy, he wanted to join the arena grind with us, right? He wanted to join the arena, guys, the arena grind. So, this is what we do to make sure that this is a trustworthy individual. So basically, I just said to him, have you got CJ, Ellis Carmi outfit, alien tattoo? If so, screenshots, please. And he went on to send me, boom. Yeah? Boom. Yeah, he's nothing special in the arena. But he's got all of the trophy cabinet done, right? So he's got the CG outfit, right? Right? We can see his name in the top left there, right? He's got that outfit right there. He's got it, right? Yeah, he's bottom right. He's level 1000, right? You know, he's got the alien tattoo, bro. Yeah, he went too far, this guy. Yeah, he's got all of the trophies in the cabinet, bro. Well, he didn't go too far, but you know, this is what I'm saying, bro. He sent us a little video of you know, his awards. He's got every award in the game. You know, this is not no account that you go and buy. This isn't no alt account where you infiltrate groups and, you know, have some agenda or something for, like, I don't even know what. But basically, you know, these are the kind of evidences that we're asking just so we can see that, you know, it's a legit player. That's all I'm saying. It's there, bro. It's the same as the channel. GazzaMontana. One word. Exactly the same as the channel, bro. Yeah, trust. When you realize what we've gone through in the last year or so, with the things that have gone on with players trying to disrupt and stuff, yeah, man, there is stress. No. On our trust, bro. It sounds like we're being a bit, you know, asking a bit much or whatever. But trust, man, you have no idea, man. The amount of craziness that's gone on. So as I say, right, this mission right here, ECU job, this is actually a better location for the business because, you know, it's more southern and closer to the boat, right? Carl Johnson. Carl Johnson. Actually, you know what? This mission here, the final, to get to the army base. It's not much different than the Mesa, but it's not as good as... The setup missions are better. The final is an issue.
How's that job coming?
You got criminal master. Okay, so
Peace.
how many tier 4s have you got, bro? What outfit are you up to?
Hey, what's going on, brother?
What outfit are you up to, bro? Trevor? Michael? Franklin? Man like Claude, man like Nico. And then we got a jet right here for any out of town mission, so this is what I mean. It's definitely better for this, but the final's going to be annoying trying to get to. Well, unless you're playing with players, we all go to the helicopter. No worries, Mega. No, we're not expecting you to have haven't gotten, you know, all the stuff. But if you say that you
Hey, y'all realize this thing ain't gonna
what
be sitting
rank
by
are you
itself, right?
on GT Online? May I ask?
Soldier boys, you name it. I recommend you keep your head down. All I need is a photo of the train to get to work.
Interesting avatar you got there, bro. Not seen that one before. American.
Well now,
Well,
this some serious shit.
Aussie rules or something.
Ready to spend the
Football,
night up in Davis, y'all.
rugby sort of thing.
How the hell we gonna stop this bitch? Alright, can you, give me a close-up of the brake units? Okay. Hydraulics. I know where we at now. You put enough holes in it, the emergency system kicks in and stops the train. Now all we need is the schedule. Take a look around. That shit is probably inside somewhere. Just grab it and bring it back to the shop.
Before the train comes.
Loser. I'm gonna shut down your neck! Ass!
All right, no worries, Mega. We'll just see in the not too distant future, you know. Just like I said, man, just send us over some stats, bro. Character creation date, all that sort of stuff, man, just to make sure, you know, money. Anything, bro. Anything. Anything that you think is good stats. Shows that you're a legit player, mate. You don't just create the account as an alt. Because, yeah, man, these guys, they infiltrate, but they think they, you know, it's not obvious. So, you know, you're not one of those. That's all it is. And we're not thinking you are. We're just making sure that you ain't. Background check. Pretty much, mate. It's pretty much. It's what you got to do, unfortunately. You know, it's just what you got to do. Otherwise, you know, you get mayhem. Like we've witnessed in you know, and quite frankly, you know, we're yeah, man. Pretty much we're pretty much. We're all good in the group anyway, with trustworthy individuals. Maybe a couple of dodgy ones, but there's certainly not any mastermind manipulating villains like there has been in the past. Right, so basically... Fuck's sake, bro. It's just gonna be 556. Just unlock Michael's outfit. The first one. Are you a sports fan, yeah? See, all this hidden stuff, bro. I don't get why man's are hiding all this stuff, though. This is another thing. You know? Like... This is where it's like, it's a bit sus, bro. Like, it's a bit sus. Like, put it this way, yeah? If I go to this here, yeah? I go to this guy right here, yeah? I can't go to this guy right here. So if I go to this guy, yeah? I'll put it this way. Watch this, yeah? Where is he, man? Yeah, so if I go to this guy, boom, yeah? Yeah, there's nothing hidden, bro. Certainly not everything ain't hidden, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know, I just don't get what all this hidden stuff is all about. You know? It's remember this old friend from a while ago, yeah, look, boom, you know? Like, there's nothing to be hiding, bro. You know, back in the day, you couldn't even hide all this stuff. PS3 and all that sort of stuff wasn't even an option. So, you know, like, I don't know why, like, we get people all the time, yo, I'm a friendly guy, but I'm all hidden. Like, what's the hiding stuff all about, man? Like, we don't know who you're friends with, bro. Yeah, I know. Brandon, I was just using that as an example, bro. None of you guys, yeah, are hiding stuff. None of you guys are hiding stuff. So you know, this is suspicious, man. So, yeah, man. Mega, you seem cool, but at the end of the day, bro, we need some evidence, bro. We need some evidence, mate. Yeah, because quite frankly, you know, I've literally just spoke to a guy that's infiltrated 5 groups. And he's asking to get back in. And then, you know, you've showed up. So at the end of the day, I got to be careful, mate. Yeah, you can't be hiding all that stuff, mate. Alright, so anybody else want in on this robbery? Mercedes is busy. I want to try get to the army base from this location. I should have went to a public session, man. Hang on, let me just go to a public session. Okay, no worries. Just take your time. Take your time. I guess we can just do it 2-player. All right. You know what? Yeah, we'll just do it 2-player. Sorry, I'll send another invite. I just wanted to test trying to get to the army base by the time you get to the train. All right, Bob. I vote. No worries, bro. Right, so. How do you want to do this one, guys? You want to go straight to the train, or you want to go to the jet, or what? All right, you know what? In fact, just do it however you want. I'm going to go to the army base. I'm going to drive there. If you guys stop the train by the time I get there, you can use the jet to get back. So either way, it's all good. So it's all good at the end of the day. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. You know, it's still quicker to send somebody to the army base and get the jet, so then somebody can go back in the jet as long as they can land it. But yeah, if you guys want to go to the army base, you want to go to the train, it's entirely up to you. Panda did that the other day and stopped the train by the time we got there, and then used the helicopter to get back because we got the helicopter that time. But you can even do that, you know. So there's multiple ways of doing this. And then obviously it could glitch out, so you wasted your time freaking doing anything. But yeah, I just want to see how long it takes to get to the army base from this bloody new location, basically. All right, go to the train then. I'll go to the army base, see where I'm at by the time I get to the jets. This location, the final of the prison break, is pretty sick because you're right next to the motorway. Yeah, you just basically take a left. You're on the motorway. Bit like La Mesa, you just take a right. Shit, man, they put me on this road. Alright, that's not too bad actually. You just do this then.
Alright, keep me on speakerphone.
You want to get to the army base?
Head north and don't waste no time about it. And remember, you're gonna hit that train, steal them ECUs like it's business.
Okay, Panda, I don't know why you're going that way. You should have just took a right on the motorway.
And your paycheck coming straight out of me and K's pocket. Let me get him in here.
What up, though, baby?
We moving on this thing, babe.
You shouldn't have gone through the tunnel.
Give me a second. Hey, yo, get the fuck out of here, motherfuckers. I gotta take this.
I'm trying to prove that this is a good location for everything.
Alright, let's do this.
And it all evens itself out anyway, but the main perk of this place is the jet on the LS River, which is also good for the La Mesa location as well. But since this is in the center of the map, a bit more in the center of the map.
You told them to be careful with them ECUs, right?
Babe, we own this.
Girl, I know you down. Just making sure our friends and associates behind the wheel.
I think I'm going to be sticking with this location.
Shit we all stealing. Puts a whole ass supercomputer under the hood, and the one thing you ain't supposed to do with a supercomputer is drop it, shoot it, or anything other than treat it right. Once I get this bitch all hooked up.
Once you get it all hooked up.
You got me. Once my master engineer hooked this bitch up,
That's right.
my ride gonna be unique, baby. All business, all pleasure.
Business. The messer for life. Fair dues, fair dues. But I do like,
Do we need to be worried about these motherfucking Merryweather clowns?
yeah, I explained it earlier on the stream. Trust me, it's pretty deep.
Got more R&D money than the army, but that's why they worth robbing. Ain't
Now, when you complete that prison contract, bruh,
Look at this shit. Already on some private military bullshit.
it doesn't get any quicker than that.
Fuck it, you know
And
what?
then,
I love this shit. Ain't no
sorry,
difference
Little
from
D's
private
first setup mission.
anything else. Private
And,
property for the taking.
We on the clock though, Kay. In and out.
Agency as well, you're right next to the
Got
tunnel.
serial number so we know which crate to bust open.
My girl.
Fucking knew it. Little wobble, and then it just messes everything up. One person grab the ECUs, yeah? If they don't glitch out. One person grabs both of them. But they probably glitch out, you know. They don't mind fixing, patching stuff besides the stuff that needs patching.
You get into them crates as soon as it stops. Okay, I'm gonna text you the serial number from the manifest. Just gotta find the crate that matches. They gonna have more fools coming now you stop the train. Don't let them get the jump on y'all. Hey, what the fuck? You hit her? They got another chopper coming in?
Stay cool, baby girl. Ain't nothing out there we can't handle. Hey, this ain't no trial and error situation, y'all. Get the right motherfucker.
Fucking hell, mate. I ain't flown this. I ain't flown this in a long time. Till today.
Once you got them all, hit the road. K on you.
Now I know these fools ain't trying to race you.
Holy smokes. I forgot to put the wheels down. Fuck. Yep. More worried about fucking landing there than actually putting the wheels down. I should have just got the fucking helicopter.
You gonna hook this shit up tonight, right, girl?
My last memory of ECU job is
Right
Panda
after I
flying
bounced on that
the
mustache.
jet into me.
Yeah, you a bad bitch.
Just got my priorities straight.
Yeah, well, you could have had a good getaway vehicle there, Panda, but unfortunately I messed up. So now you got the stressful drive. Hang on. Now you got the stressful drive. That doesn't seem too stressful, actually. Until you meet that vehicle there.
You ride just for display, or you gonna drive it, motherfucker?
And those.
Hey, you better get to the drop-off.
Baby, I'm already on my way.
Stay on the line with them, though, just in case.
You got it. Hey, player, don't bring none of these fools with you, alright? I don't need no bullet holes in my shit.
Okay, so when did you start playing GTA? All right, we'll see, mate. We'll see, mate. We will see. We shall see, Sonny Jim. We'll know eventually if anybody is you know, up to no good. We'll find out eventually. You know, trust me, it's not difficult. A lot of things that certain players think that others can't see. It's complete opposite. Or maybe I just got an eye for these things. But yeah, man. There's no real yeah, can't really tell. But time will always tell. Anyway, with these sort of things, so. $654. Nice, bro. Nice. Very nice. That arcade machine. Oh, I got that arcade machine there. How come you got that arcade machine there? Where's mine? I got that one down there, but how did you get that one up here? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think next time doing a train, somebody wants to go straight to the train like that, I just get the helicopter, man. I get the jet if I'm playing with randoms. Oh, does it? But Waterboy said that you needed to have brought the arcade when it first came out to get the race and chase. Brandon, is that correct or? Or what? At first I heard that. Career progress stuff. Yeah, just show us the outfits, bro. You ain't gotta show us all the different ones, man. You did a lot of contact mission stuff. Got a lot of smugglers run.
Okay, y'all know the destination. Time to get your ass up in the penitentiary. This a different kind of score, but it's still a break-in, okay? Let's do it. Now, Lil D didn't waste no time. He got the targets all lined up for you. We make our big entrance, hit him, get gone. Oh, and don't forget Lil D. He booked a ticket out of there, too. You get his fat ass back to me in one piece, you get your fat ass check. All right, keep me on speakerphone. Let me get K up in here.
What up, though, babe?
Hey, K, we moving.
Give me a second. I'm at the meet.
I have the
Let me
most
jump in my ride
expensive
real quick.
style, and there's a cube.
Alright, I'm all yours, girl.
Yeah,
Get the word
but the
from
race
your
and
little help.
chase, Motorway said that you had to,
Then I guess it's on.
you had to, what you call it? Is that correct? And if I got the race and chase, I don't think I can get, I don't think everybody can get the race and chase. So they, whoa, shit.
And now they ass sitting pretty in the pen where nobody can touch them, except us.
Shit, it's a hit and run. Is everybody ready to go in hard, come out clean?
We set. Any minute now, it's all gonna be.
What are you saying likewise?
Hell yeah, let's get this money, baby.
Ask me, have you got the,
Listen, once you
like,
get there, don't
can
waste
you
no time.
change the location,
rest is in
like,
position.
the style
All
and get
you
the
need
race and
is a
chase?
run-up.
Because I have never seen anything but the race and chase. I've changed the style a few times.
But never whole motherfucking wrecking crew.
Soon as you
Just something I
can,
didn't know
you
until
overcome.
recently.
Find these fools and finish them. The way through to the yard
Not really
is
matter
right
though,
near
but
the
it does
water
look
tower.
good with the race and
It's
chase,
gonna
if you,
take
especially if you get the race
exception
and
to you
chase,
landing a whole ass card in the prison yard. I
that
expect they're gonna come at you
the
hard.
style.
Be ready, y'all. They gonna have choppers in the sky.
Girl, PD always got choppers in the sky.
You started around 22 and 23, yeah? Playing GT Online Mega. Alright, bro. Well, like I say, if you are legit, just don't take it as personal or anything like that. We're just making sure, man, because we've had a lot of people with multiple accounts, okay? Yeah, multiple accounts doing, you know, trying to come back and stuff. So that's all it is, man. We gotta make sure, bro. We gotta make sure. We gotta make sure, mate. Race and Chase 1 was only available if you brought the auto shot when it was brand new. Well, I brought it when it was brand new. I'm surprised that's saved, though. I'm shocked that that's saved, because that's when the saving bug happened. So I'm absolutely surprised that that actually saved that for me.
I'll stay on the line. Lose the cops.
So if you guys have got the cuboid, that means you ain't got the, you know, you wasn't playing it when it come out. So that's what that's what it is. It's weird because I missed stuff as well that time. I missed the LS Kami outfit when that was around the time the tuners came out. I completely missed that. It was very easy to get. I just didn't do what you needed to, you know, the login and challenge, daily challenge, whatever it was, weekly challenge you had to get to do. I didn't do it, so I didn't get it. That's enough for now, Mega bro. That's it, man. Don't worry about all the different career progress stuff. It's fine, man.
This ends now. Nowhere to go. Give it up. Reloading. It is over.
Diamonds are forever, mate. Especially when you do it that way. Oh, does he ever?
Hey, y'all got any snacks? I don't fuck with no prison food, y'all. That's what my...
You feel like most scam calls are from India? That's because they are, bro. I guess we'll do one more contract before the end of the stream. Nice, easy one to set up as well, the bank contract. We are definitely grabbing the Raiji for this one.
Hey, let's blow up a Greyhound track next week. Are you...
There's a lot of videos on YouTube exposing those call centers. They go nuts, man. Hack their cameras and stuff. It's mad. Funny as hell, some of them though, man. Just it's insane in the membrane. There you go. Way better this mission with the Raiju, man. Way better. Way better, man. Location, location, location. Yeah, my number's leaked out to some of these call centers, bro. The hardest career progress challenge. Bistro. I'll go with the OG Elite Challenges. I'll go with that, bro. OG Heists, Elite Challenges. Yeah, the main thing is grabbing the players all together and getting everybody to learn the heists by doing their own homework. You know, that's the problem. If people don't do their homework, it can go into an extra so many hours and whatnot. And then you got ones that are more grindier than others. So I'd say 1,000 crates from the hangar. That can really suck. You know, that one, you know, is not one to... There's a few tricky ones, man, trust me. But it's mainly the ones that require other players is what the problem is. That's why even... here's an example for you, actually. Here's a very good example for you. A lot of players, when the career progress came out, it was only 28 tier 4s. They didn't get the OG heists done. And they didn't get the Doomsday heist, you know. And this is not like just us here. We're talking a lot of people. Even I swear Gilly didn't get the OG heist, right? So he got the Nico, but stopped and left out the OG heist. Now that's somebody that could easily grab a bunch of players, right? Because obviously he's got a big following, so you could easily just say, you know, he could probably just get carried through those, you know, if he really wanted to. You know, just say, yo, who's good at criminal masterminds? Who's good at elite challenges? So it's hard solo, yes, but it's easy with multiple players. Easy with multiple players. The OG heist is definitely you need to do your research. You don't just get that done without looking into it, without watching guides and stuff, or multiple tries, obviously yourself. So that's the problem. You could be running that with players. They didn't do their research. Oh yeah, no worries, man, no worries. I'll get in the back of the bike. No worries. It's all that sort of shit, mate. That's what longs it out. But they really need to play the heist firstly. Yeah, they need to play for all the heists. Yeah? Because remember, you had that guy that didn't even have a single heist hosted. Yeah? For the Pacific Standard job. Where is it? Yeah? Remember that guy, Osmi, yeah? There it is. Tier 3. Series. Complete all the Pacific Standard job as a leader. Man got the 50 million. Yeah? Before he'd even done that. That's a guy that ain't done his research, bro. He's just 2 PlayStations. Because he had 2 PlayStations. He probably even did the Fleeker over and over again for the 50 million. Or he just invited randoms and just took most of the money and gave the randoms shillings, basically. And, yeah, man got the elites down. He probably just, you know, he's in those, you know, got carried. I don't know, man. But the bottom line is, you got players like that. They're not looking to pop the actual time in and, you know, to learn the things and stuff. Nobody here right now, no. Nobody got reset right here, no. Nobody did it. Yeah, B2B, yeah, so basically what that's my point though. If man B2B'd the 50 million, yeah, he hasn't even got the host, right, as on bro. The last thing that man got was, that's insane. Hosted, right? So my point is, you want to run through the heist a few times, you know, so you actually are familiar with all the heists. If you're going to then go for the criminal mastermind, and if you're going to go for the elite challenges, you want to at least play it within recent times, not just watch a YouTube video, jump in, I'll be ready Saturday, you know. Play through the fucking heists, mate. What's the problem? Like, what is the problem with doing that?
What's the point of having it if you ain't gonna use it?
You don't gotta get the elite challenge right this second, do you? Like, play through the heist, and then you're confident. You're a bit more confident. Yeah, I know the heist now. You can't just expect to like watch a YouTube video and be ready to do it. You know, play through it. Just play through it normally, and then go for the elite challenges. Yo, Woodcraft, what's good? I got reset to 150. Never doing a glitch ever again. Damn. But yeah, man. That's not good, man. Hopefully that is a lesson to be learnt, though, for you there, like you say, Vistro, man. GTA 6, when it comes out, which is coming out sooner rather than later, you know, take that as a warning that Rockstar don't mess about sometimes. And, you know, you're going to be fully legit in Grand Theft Auto 6's online. And for now, just remember this. You've got everything still. You're lucky it wasn't worse. They could have reset you properly, you know. You still got all your cars. You still got your career progress. You still got your awards. You still got all your LS car meet, arena, all that sort of stuff. You still got everything. The only thing you don't have is a number in the top left of the screen there. It's nothing at the end of the day. And you can grind out some, you know, if you really care about it, you can grind out some double RP events when they come around in recent times. And you'll get a decent high rank because you'll be moving up faster as well. You know, do stuff like contact missions when they're double RP, the crates, all that sort of stuff. Even if they do peyote plants again, which they probably will do in some point. You know, all that sort of stuff, if you really care. But at the end of the day, you're lucky you've still got everything else. That's what I'm saying, guys. You know, they could have. It would have been very harsh if they fully did reset. But, you know, they might start doing that in GTA 6. So that's what I'm saying. You need to take that as a it's time for change. Take a look at the wiki, and it says you get free race and chase arcade game if the player logged in during the week Los Santos Tunes came out. I swear that was the week of the outfit as well, which I missed the outfit, but thankfully they returned the outfit. So man got the race and chase, yeah, but man didn't get the outfit. What the hell, bro? Yeah, it's all good, man, because it's in the arcade. It's in the arcade anyway, so. Before the RP glitch or after? What are you saying, Vistra? The outfit. I'll show you right now. I'm sure it came out the same week. If not, it came out sometime within a couple of weeks of that update coming out. This right here, bro. It's a nice one as well. I don't know if I checked the newswire like properly and stuff, and I wasn't really collecting the clothing unless I seen something I liked, but I didn't see this. And I didn't think it looked that great in it as well at first, if I did see it. Because it's just a pair of overalls, right? It's just like, yeah, I'm never going to wear it. But it is actually a nice one, especially after getting a prison outfit, the penitentiary outfit. I was like, yeah, this is actually not too bad one. But luckily they returned it, though, Brandon, kind of recently, so you probably got it. Yeah. I don't know what you're asking before or after. Just don't do any more of those stupid glitches, bro. You don't need to glitch on this game, bro. You don't need to glitch for nothing on this game, for money or RP or anything. It's just greed at the end of the day. You know, just like you only need certain amount of stuff. Anything else after that, you know, you get it or you don't get it. You know, you don't have to have every single car in the fucking game, you know, for only playing it 5 minutes and then going back to Fortnite. That's the kind of people that basically, you know, benefit off this sort of stuff. They just can't wait to get back to Fortnite, so they don't want to spend too much time on Grand Theft Auto Online. You know, at the end of the day, you know, you can have all that stuff, but, you know, you're not having everything because there's certain stuff you actually have to grind for. And that's the bottom line. So, what 4 am I missing? There's 18. I don't know. You tell me. Millwall, you're the one who noticed. Yeah, man. I'll go through them. So special outfits. You said there's 18. I got 14, right? So what you not seeing? I hope you're not including... You're talking about this exact section. You're not including, like, Yetis where they're elsewhere and stuff. Am I missing anything to do with any heists or am I missing limited time? Another nice one. The Mummy GTA Plus, wasn't that originally not GTA Plus, or was it always GTA Plus? Ah, the robes, you haven't got that. Haven't got around to doing that. Oh, what about the collectibles? The collectibles, Millwall. I haven't done the collectibles either. Some of the collectible outfits, there's one at least from the collectibles, right? The figurines. Ah, the pirate one. So there we go. That's another one. See, like all this stuff. That's free. So that's free that I can get anytime. What else is there, man? I haven't done the collectibles stuff. So I don't know if that shows up there. So where we go. I haven't done this shite, and I haven't done that. So what do you get for doing that? What the hell do you get for doing that? 19 special outfits. Space Alien. I've got the high roller. I've definitely got the high roller. I've just seen it. Send us a screenshot of that one then, Rebirth. What are you saying there? High roller I got when the casino came out. When it really mattered. Nowadays it's like, oh, we just get the other one anyway. They did actually change the casino heist a little bit as well at one point that stupid thing wasn't blocking the door. And then they changed it. I don't know why they didn't regularly change it. Then it would actually make it more challenging, you know, like they do with frickin' every single time you do a heist in Payday, it's different. But they changed it once in Grand Theft Auto Online. Yeah, let's just block that door now instead of blocking the other door. Something like that. And that's it. Strange, man. That's not there, bro. That's under somewhere else, bro. That's that 420. That's Seasonal, mate. I got 12 seasonals, guys. Don't tell me I'm missing some here, too. Not any old Joe Vistro. We don't want to be adding too many players, man. We got you know, we got to make sure, man. We got, you know. Space. Right. Right. So all of the ones I'm missing, I can grab. Okay. Okay. Yeah, those are little things I haven't done. Because at the end of the day, you know, we like our own outfit. You know, those outfits are like stuff that, you know, you just get. Like, I actually prefer to create my own outfit that nobody else has thought of. And never wear those. And that stupid Infinite Rage one, man. Bro, I seen that years ago in the game. That was in the game way before they added it in with the collectibles. I seen that so many years ago, like 2016, something like that. Some guy glitched it into online, and I was just like, at the time, I was kind of impressed and surprised. But sorry, everybody. I don't know if you're still about. Bob as well. Who probably doing the heist by now. What's that? You know, the Striders. At least we know what they are, though. At least we know what they are now. Anybody else want to join these? Yeah, well, at least it's in the city. You're not out of town. Actually, I don't know where it is. You're inside. But Vistro, yeah, just we're not adding anyone right this second, bro. Just to be sure, mate. You know, we ain't even know. We're only just seeing you like first time, bro. So you know, just to make sure that you know, we're just not adding any. We're trying not to add too many people, bro, because you know we recently had a breach, bro. So yeah. What the hell is that? Love Fist. That's actually kind of cool. And why does that look familiar? Wow, that's pretty detailed, man. For why don't they do like two versions, like a male version with a jacket and maybe some trousers or something? Alright, I'm going to go for A and then F, Panda. You go for the city ones. I'll go for A and then F. I appreciate that, Vistro. Well, like I say, man, yeah, man, just come out to the channel, man. We'll see. We'll see if we can get you added and stuff. And just you know, like we've just recently had people that say that have multiple accounts. Okay, so we're just making sure that you're not that guy, basically, and that's it, like, you know. Because at the end of the day, it's getting a bit tiring with these multiple accounts guys, man. Guy just got into 5 goddamn groups the other day, mate. 5 100-man groups. Yeah, and then he got into one of them and added 5 guys. And we ain't talking about no cheeseburger, bro. Yeah? 5 different freaking accounts. Because he got in there. And every time somebody left, he's there putting another guy in there.
You're gonna be in the next bank before they even know you out the last one. But look out. They marked the bill so we won't be spending that cash. Let the client deal with laundering that bullshit.
Any signal jammers you got on them banks will delay the alarm making the call to 5-0. That'll keep them writing driver's citations.
Lost MC outfit. Yeah, I got that. I've got that. That's not on the special, is it?
Go in hot like a motherfucker. Roast them
You get that
bitches if
from
you want to. I don't give a fuck. You already got the jammers
one of
turned
these
on.
contracts.
Yeah, but skip the line, y'all. The cops won't stand the dock for long.
Is it under special? Bro, it was right. Sorry, Belmont. I didn't. I invited everybody. You didn't join. We've already started this now, bro. You can join the next one if Panda's got one set up. I have no idea. Panda, you got one set up? If you do, we'll invite you straight to that one. Belmont. Yeah, we were hoping you were going to join because there's bloody 6 banks we got to rob here, but nobody joined, man. Nobody else. Where am I? I don't know. Ah, nice. Okay, you got UD set up. Nice.
Alright, the police on their way, fool. You better start hauling some ass.
In the agency, you get it. Oh, no.
Remember you got them
Ah, no, bro. I don't know. I might have had it. I don't even remember all the ones I had when I scrolled through them. Okay, Belmont. Yeah, no worries then. But yeah, that Love Fist outfit, Panda, that's a cool one. I'm surprised I've never seen you wear it. That's yeah, I don't know when that came out. But that's what you call some dedication to the female outfits there. You know what I mean? They didn't get that dedication with the career progress, did they? But freaking hell, at least that outfit's a thing. But it's limited time, I guess. Is it limited time, actually? Got to be limited time. That's got to be a limited time login, right? But you know what? It'd be kind of sick to have a outfit like that with the Love Fist Brigham or the Love Fist bike. The only thing I can think of for the male characters is the 10-year anniversary Trevor outfit with the Love Fist t-shirt. GTA Plus. What the hell? Bro, I would have logged in with my second character just to grab that, bro. Piss take, bro. If you got a second character, you should just automatically get that, man. You have to log in, like, on that. You know, you're paying GTA Plus, and your second character is a female character, and you didn't log in on the freaking female character, you should get that. Waste the money. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm not gonna argue with that. Yeah, they're gonna increase that price at some point again. So it's gonna go up to freaking £8. It's what, $6.99 is it? Yeah, it's gonna go up to $7.99 next. Fucking joke, man. It went up like £2, man. And there's no justification for that for somebody like me, because I've already got all those games.
Don't be opening no savings account. Just get in and grab.
And when you're paying for it for years, you're paying for those games more than once. You know, the amount of money you're paying. Fuck me, you don't even... Years, it's like
Just
1 year, and it would be the price of all those games separate. Yeah, man. Digital as well. Temporary owned digitally. You should freaking get to keep them. I actually didn't check my female character for the specials. I don't know what I checked, but I swear, like, when the Sabotage DLC came out, I did the second character for the file. You know, the I wanted to make a guide and stuff, and I needed to do it with the challenge, the bonus challenge.
We did good.
So basically,
Bank robbers. Hell fucking yeah. Just a fucking shame we can't spend none of these notes. You know they marked. I would have laid these bitches out on my sheet.
Fuck's
Me and my
sake, man.
girl, shit, we would have had a good ass time.
I got some bands in the safe.
what was it? Yeah, so I bought the Gormont Factory and did the... I had a little look through my outfits. I remember looking through, but I don't know if I looked through the special. Might just look through the festive or something. And I had one of the festive ones, actually. So maybe I do have... I'm going to check, bro. I want to check in a second, man. Because I should have that then, because I don't know if I missed a month. GTA Plus. The prison outfit wasn't GTA Plus, but it's still a special. But I had no idea I might have the prison outfit on the second as well. But yeah, I'm not using that. I'm only using that for like guide purposes and stuff, like when they do stupid cooldowns.
Hey, babe. You gonna tell us about that dude who
It's the only time I've ever used. Oh yeah, and a duffel bag. Glitch back in the day, which they removed those duffel bags. I wish I'd fucking save over that outfit. That was a sick duffel bag, man. That red leopard skin one with the bigness on it, bro. That was a sick duffel bag, man. I don't know why. What am I doing here, bro? I don't know why they removed those from being able to get them. Or why they were even in the game in the first place. You have to go to the shop on a female character, the gun shop, and then you had to change the parachute bag, and it turned into a duffel bag that's not even in the game. And there was 5 different ones. There was a red leopard skin, a white leopard skin, a floral one, purple. There was like an army, like camo one or something. They were sick, you know, for duffel bags and for creating like unique outfits and stuff. And I saved over the freaking outfit, man, thinking that you could just go back and do it. And yeah, so it was that, and then the guides, the Gormont Factory. It's the only time I've ever used. I'm not a 2-character person, honestly, guys. Honestly, that's it. It's the only 2 times. But I really want to check to see if I got that Love Fist outfit. If I ever make a video, I'll be like using that second character. I'll probably be wearing that, bro.
But the motherfucker always on time. You need to swap these dirty bills so we can get some clean ones so we can start spending. Hey, babe, you hear that?
Let me just check real quick right now, if that's all right. Actually, I can't. No worries. I'll check after the UD because Belmont's waiting as well. So no worries. All right, I'll check after the UD. GTA Plus hater. Thing is though, man, a lot of people subscribe to things like Netflix and never watch it. They subscribe to all these different things and never watch it, and you know, it happens to all of us, really. Actually, I've done it with a lot of these things, man. You're just like, why am I still paying for this? And GTA Plus, unfortunately, sometimes you get good clothing and stuff, and then the next month it's terrible. You might even get 3 months in a row where it's terrible. It's not benefiting you. But it's yeah. One just got a garage. It is for the outfits, man. If you want, if you're a completionist, you want to get the outfits and stuff like that. I've always like wanted to go and do the rest of them. I just haven't got round to them because I know they're not difficult to do. You know, you just follow a guide. So you follow GTA Web, that's done. It's not right now. I'm worrying about it. I like to get the stuff out of the way that's kind of annoying. Like right now, it's just a long grind, is what it is with a lot of stuff that we got to do. We ain't got difficult stuff to do now. I feel like we've done all the difficult stuff. Maybe the Criminal Mastermind 2-player one's going to be a bit of a challenge because we still have to do that. We're going to do that with Chaby. Hopefully he's still going to be playing the game and he might give up after he gets reset. If he gets reset, which hopefully he doesn't. He doesn't deserve to if he does, but yeah. Let's hope he doesn't get totally demotivated. But either way, yeah, that's it's not difficult because you basically have infinite lives. But I'd like to do it without dying. That'd be nice. Myself, at least. Because when I did the 4-man, I was so infuriated by the amount of deaths up to the point where I ended up dying once myself. And it was on Agent ULP, and it was when you got to the 6x6 vehicles at that little location in Palito Bay. I was just so angry at that point that basically, yeah, I ended up getting rapid fired and stuff. And then, yeah, what was it? But when I did a 3-man, I remember I did a 3-man with Rebirth, actually, and somebody else. Where's Belmont, man? And, I think we all struggled on that freaking Act 1. We died loads of times on Act 1, you know, on the final. We just kept getting rapid fired at the beginning. It was funny. And then, yeah, we just stopped playing it, and then the next day, I didn't die a single time on the R2X. I remember that. I remember that clearly, mate. Bro, if GTA Plus is doing Arena, a lot of you guys are going to subscribe to the damn thing. Bro, they just got to throw that in with the stuff for the new players as well. Just throw that in. They're going to guarantee get people buying it. But I know they're going to throw it in. They just don't want to do it too much. They've done it once already. They'll do it one more time before GTA 6 comes out. They'll do it one more time. That's what I honestly think. And that's it. And it's kind of good that it's a rare thing because that basically means, you know, that it's still a small club to be in getting that tractor and stuff. So I actually don't mind it. As long as they definitely do it the last time, then I'll be happy because at the end of the day, you know, we don't want every Tom, Dick and Harry getting it. Like, you know, so what's the point?
Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady ass motherfucker. Like she wearing government issue pantsuit kind of shady. So we ain't fucking around.
Yeah, they should have increased the AP a long time ago, but they didn't.
Let's do this. Y'all in uniform.
That's the bottom line. They didn't. So why should they do it now? When so many people have got the goddamn tractor by actually doing oh damn it, I didn't meant to try right.
You draw down, you as good as caught. Remember, your private security.
3 a.m. in the
Gotta play
morning.
part, you dig?
Just
Take
look
care,
like you
Mega Bro.
itching to
Take
shoot
care, mate.
someone, but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah,
And
try
sleep
to
well.
look like you got a head injury and you failed the LSPD psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
Before you uninstall.
ID, please.
All right, mate. You uninstall before the summer DLC comes out, and then probably December DLC and the limited time clothing every single other week, and the return of the zombies, probably a new map or something in whatchamacallit, October, maybe a new Halloween outfit as well, all that sort of stuff, you know. Trust me, mate. There's no uninstall in the game. That's what I'm saying, man. All these completing the game, man. Trust.
We ain't got no time to enjoy this. Get the goal, get moving.
Actually, you know what, Osmi? Yeah, explain this to Woodcroft about the
Then again, I ain't got no news
taking
team
all the
handling
jobs.
all
Because
the way up my ass.
what you pointed out totally popped me off of it, mate. That's why I'm not even going to bother with that.
Y'all better be ready for some heavy shit on the way out of here.
It's basically not even doable unless you're freaking, you know. And it's not. It's pointless. What's the point of ticking something off for it to then disappear a month later and not come back until next month? Sorry, next year. Like freaking a Valentine's Day massacre stuff, whatever it's called, and then you know you've got the zombies, you've got the freaking attack on ATT, you know, all this shit that only comes around once a year. You know, like, what's the point? But yeah, you can tick off all the contact missions and stuff, but maybe you should just put it down to ticking off what shows up on the map in free mode. But then again, even those modes show up on the map in free mode, I think.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down, just get to the parking lot.
And then you gotta play every single frickin' sumo map and every
We gotta outdrive these motherfuckers. Get behind the wheel.
bruh. Fair enough, shoot at the helicopter. It is pointless, mate. It is pointless, mate. If they're gonna do that, they weren't removing the modes at one point. Remember when those modes were all there? There was like 70 goddamn adversary modes at one point. It was insane. I understand why they removed them though. But the bottom line is they just made too many of those modes, and they're all shit anyway. Besides attack on ATT and attack on Cooperative. Those are the only two good ones, in my opinion, anyway. And they're not even done right, mate. They shouldn't even be military. They should be criminal themed. Cops and crooks, mate.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
Why are you doing this to me, helicopter man, all the time now? Any tips for alien tattoo? Good luck, man.
Hey, how do you know this client of yours is legit, Kane?
510 exotic export.
She cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from around here.
For a screenshot,
Ain't no
yeah.
LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
I babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me.
All the best, Sonny Jim. That's all I gotta say. All the best.
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different
With
color.
that text message there.
Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church
Good
say amen,
luck to you.
baby.
Amen.
Yeah, that's a good point. What are they saving them for? Are they gonna do some sort of cops and crook stuff? Who knows? Do you know how many I'm on, guys? How many exotic exports vehicles I'm on? 100 exactly. Exactly 100. It's staying that way. Oh shit! It's going to forever stay that way. Unless you get something for doing it in GTA 6. I've said this multiple times. What route do you take? That's going to be a long explanation now. You go from the airport to the museum. You bust a U-turn. You go from the museum to Grove Street. You bust a U-turn. You go past the Maze Bank Tower all the way up to the observatory. You bust a U-turn. You go past the agency, if you got it, the most expensive location. And then you go past Legion Square. And then you bust a U-turn when you get to the ghetto. That could be a long explanation.
Hey, don't be bringing the cops to this meet. The last thing we need is be pulled
what you want to do is just simply look onto GTA Web. And you'll see where they all spawn, and just make sure you're going in zigzags, covering the whole
let's get this shit dropped off and let's
spawning of the vehicles.
You made it? She just gave me the green light. Let's get rich, y'all.
The funny thing is, though, Millwall, that cop DLC when it came out, the bottom dollar bounty, in the trailer for it, you actually did see 2 cop cars going after criminals. And the dispatch missions, you can't even be in a CEO, so you can't even invite people to do them with you. So, what's all that about? You know, there was multiple cop cars and multiple criminals. You were seeing it. Remember the scene where it's first person and you can see it in like the dashboard of the car and stuff, the new dashboard of the car and all that sort of stuff, and then you can see like a little PC in there and stuff like that, the little laptop, whatnot, and then you can see in front of you there was another cop car. There was another cop car, another modded, brought from the not modded, but like customized cop car, right? Like chasing after the criminals and stuff. Obviously, that was only done for the trailer, but it's false advertisement then, or it's simply there was a mode that was cut. Maybe that mode is going to come as an adversary mode or something. But it would have been nice to have something where it was cooperative, like cops working together, going after the criminals. But yeah, man. Let's just quickly check now. So if I go to, I don't really like messing around with this. I usually try to stay out of this because I don't want to accidentally delete my character or something. So no, I got that outfit. I don't know. I have no idea how I got that outfit, but that's a Christmas. Is that GTA Plus, guys? Actually, is that actually GTA Plus? Some of you will know. It was cut because of B. What? What was cut? What, you talking about the cop mode? I'm not sure about that. It's a mix, guys. It's a mix. Talking about multiple things. I swear that this was GTA Plus. I might have logged in at some point. I have no idea, mate. But let's just check now. Let's get into invite only session. Just want to see if I got that. Yeah, I might have just logged in to the character for whatever reason it might have been that month. Maybe it was the... Yeah, it would have been the month when I did the guide, actually, yeah. Could have unlocked gold. Okay, that's a returning GTA Plus. It's not an original one. Right, so... Right. Okay, well. Wow. What a fucking joke, bro. We've got sort of 10-year anniversary stuff. Oh, man. If they return it, I'll log in then. Not like I'm doing anything. It's just like I said, if I was to do a video, I'd be wearing it, but I can't fucking do that now, can I? Whatever, man. At least I can wear something like that, though. Or, it's a bit weird, though, but I mean, it's just a bit, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll change her a bit. But, yeah, maybe I'll write up some tattoos or something. But yeah, man. Yetis. Oh, yeah. Organic. So what the fuck? Yeah, that's this month, right? So wait, hang on a second, guys. I think what? Yeah, this Thursday we're gonna get a new GTA Plus month as well as a new event week. So that'd be interesting, man. Let's pray for some arena wars, guys, over a week or a month. But unfortunately, I don't get the call outfit because you had to log in, and I didn't get the prison outfit as well. Yeah, exactly. I just thought of that as well, Millwall. That's a joke, man. I got the fucking mummy, man. Why? I don't even like that shit. It looks terrible. Like, it's terrible, mate. It's like, why have I got that? I might have just randomly... I don't know why I would have randomly logged in. As I say, man, level 4, sharing the money, that's the main thing. That's why I logged in, so I could buy the bloody Gormit factory. It's literally the only thing that's owned. Look. Nothing, yeah. Forex money on CEO crates. If that was Forex RP, that would be insane. As well, man. 8,000. Maybe 10,000 for just stealing the crate, and then about 16, 17, 18 something thousand for selling it. The one crate, man, that would be insane. That's not happening, mate. Maybe, yeah, that's not happening, mate. But yeah, guys, I think we're just, like I said, going to end the stream after those two robberies there. I'm going to try and stream on Wednesday like usual, but I might end up streaming on Thursday instead. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. Trying to do all jobs. Yeah, ban that, bro. Ban all the jobs, man. But fair enough, I understand why people will go for that. But yeah, guys, big up everybody who came out to the stream, man. Everybody dropped a like, everybody in the chat, and look at the stream either Wednesday or Thursday. Not entirely sure because there's a big football night on tomorrow night, and yeah, man. So yeah, Godspeed, guys. Peace out.